この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。 この番
Hello, hello, and welcome to inKonbini, a game I have waited a long time for. You can probably already tell from just this starting screen the vibes that are probably gonna happen. I've been mega relaxed right now because I've been listening to this music for like, I don't know, 15 minutes. So I'm very excited. Chaos! Ah! But it's good to see you all. Welcome in, Ulysses. Welcome in, Pitch. How you guys doing? Hope everybody's doing well. Hope you're having a good weekend. We're just gonna jump right into it. What's up, Mastermind? How you doing, bud? Hope you're doing well. Honky
コンビ
Ponky.
ニ店員の人生ってバラ色のわけがないと思われている。
Oh, I spelled
む
it
しろ
wrong.
無色透明。正直私もそう思ってた。毎年夏にこの店に来るたびにどうしておばさんがこの店を続けるのか不思議に思っていた。あの時はまたここで過ごすことになるなんて全然思ってなかった。でも今年もこうしてここにいる。
Hello? Honky Ponky Konbini store speaking. How can I help you? Makoto, there you are. I was starting to worry you wouldn't answer. Aunt Hina, it's you. But why are you still awake? It's almost 5 a.m. Oh, honey, I just couldn't sleep. It's your first shift alone after all. How's your night going? You shouldn't worry. I've already placed some products on the shelves, and now I'm taking a break to write in the notepad, just like you told me to. This sounds absolutely wonderful. I can't wait to read about all your little escapades. Wow, Auntie. Auntie Hina, like you... little escapades? Little escapades? I'm old enough to work. Like, you make it sound like I'm a child. I'm still not sure what I should put in there, though. Oh, don't worry. Just write from your heart. Remember, honesty is key. Other employees also have notepads like yours, but I mostly ask them to write down customer requests. That way they can always come back, open the notepad and check the notes. Maybe you could do that too. Yeah, I'll write down things to do in my notepad as well. These notes might come in handy. Day shift workers always leave their notepads lying around. Take a look, maybe you'll find something interesting there. By the way, since we're already speaking about the rascals, those sloppy kids probably left a ton of mess in the store again. If you notice that the shelves are empty or products are placed inappropriately, please make sure to fix them. As soon as you're done with everything, just flip the sign on the door to let customers know that you're open. Restock the shelves and flip the sign on the front door to let customers in. Got it. Good. Okay, sweetheart. I won't take any more of your time. I'm sure there's lots to do. If you have any questions on what you need to do, just call me. I won't be asleep for another hour. Auntie Hina, it's... You're going to bed at 6 a.m.? That's... I mean, I do that. But Renji is idiot. Like, it's different. You can find my number on a business card next to the phone. This one? Yeah, I see. I'll write down everything you mentioned in my notepad so I won't forget. I'll call you if I need any extra help, Aunt Hina. Bye. Break your leg, sweetie. Bye-bye. Anyway. I wasn't expecting to have to read I was really hoping there'd be voice acting because there was voice acting. Feels like the setup to a horror game so far. Luckily, it's not, because this isn't a chiller arts game. This isn't a chiller game. I would not enjoy playing a chiller game. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. I waited 2 years for my cozy run a convenience store game, and if it turns out it's not what I thought it was, I'm gonna be real sad. Okay, first things first. Let's see what I should do. Okay. Wow, 93. August of 93. Little Renji's not even one yet. I'm still not sure what I should put in here, but I guess I have to write something. Okay. Some might say that a Konbini worker's life is devoid of any color or variety. To tell you the truth, I used to think so too. I spent summers visiting the store and never understood why my aunt keeps working here. Back then I never imagined I'd spend another minute in this place, and yet here I am again. Okay, so that was all the caption from before. Check if products in the store are in the right place and place them correctly. Place products from storage on shelves in the sales area. If I need help, call. Flip the sign. Sticky note. Good luck on your first shift alone, dear. Please bring out more soda. I guarantee you tomorrow will be so hot that will sell everything in no time. This here is a prime example of why I have to rely on my aunt's instincts more. She always knows which goods will be in demand, no matter what day it is. 12 years as a senior day shift clerk. No wonder she's so meticulous about everything. Okay. I mean, I didn't actually check. Look at the little store. Well, looks like everything's in order. No, it's not. Kalba. More Kalba. Stupid. Oh. Hi, Anna. Hope you're doing well. Jet. Lots of jet. Dude. I love this little store. Ice cream! Ice cream! Where is the, Fuck, why am I spacing on my favorite ice cream? I'm doing okay, thank you. I'm sorry. Sorry to hear that you're hurting. Coolish, there you go. Fucking hell. Sorry, I actually brain was working overtime to actually try to remember. Oh, it is beer. Is there a sprint button? Beer? Where do we put the beer? Eh? ビールは何はどこですかビールどこ I guess we don't have beer out yet. Special order, I guess. Wow, all the beer is back here. Okie dokie. What's in these fridges? Can I open these? Oh, I can. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yesterday was so busy, I must have lost my golden ring somewhere in the store. Can you please look for it? Okay, auntie. This table here is where our employees keep inventory records, discuss delivery, and sign invoices. We can even take breaks here. Not a long break, mind you, but you know. Okay. What? Spicy ramen and savory curry. That's I will check this stock. Savory hot spice here. Okay. We'll just take it all. Take all the lemon. Oop. There you go. Okay, that's how you do it. What's up, Flocky? I don't work at 7-Eleven. I work at Honky Ponky. That's actually what this store is called. See, you can see it on the back of my shirt there. Oh, there's somebody waiting in a K-truck already. How do we cook hot food? I don't think there was anything hot to cook. Where do I, you know, like, where do I make the karage and stuff? Wow, someone actually brave enough. Oh, that was fast. Irashimasu. Popu sukopu denshi shippu. Shonen Jump. Good evening and welcome to our store. Feel free to ask me if you need any help. Good evening to you too, young lady. I will, thank you. You're new here, aren't you? Yet your face seems so familiar, as if you've always worked here. Maybe it's because I look like my auntie. You see, I'm helping my aunt here with the store. Maybe that's why? I just started working here today, but the new semester is about to start, so I'll be moving back home. This is actually my only week at the store. Oh, I see. So you're helping your auntie out. Good of you, very good. Wait a minute. Does this mean that your auntie is the old woman who runs this place? Yes, that's her. Aha. Now that's interesting. You know, I've been coming here to get my groceries for almost 10 years now. And let me tell you, There are few things in this world that are as constant and reliable as a rising sun, and your auntie is definitely one of them. However, we're not on the best terms at this point, so it's best that I stay out of her sight for now. Quite a story that one is, but quite a story. Luckily, she only works during the day, so I have to sneak into the store at night while she's not around. Could you please not tell her that I came here? Okay, I guess. Okay. Yep, there's no need to tell her. No need to tell her at all. What's your name, by the way? Makoto. Nice to meet you, Makoto. And I'm Chief. Everybody around here calls me Chief. Nice to meet you, Chief. Master Chief? I better go grab all the stuff I need and head out before your auntie comes. With a diligence like hers, she could march into the store to check on you any time. I better be quick. Bye, Chief. How you doing today, Flocky? How you doing, friend? Wow, I've never seen bread in a fridge before. How do I order stuff? Hey, it's the bamboo shoots or the mushrooms. And after having both, I can say as a snack, I'm not a fan of either. Flocky, when you were out there, did you have either of them? Did you try either of the biscuits, chocolate covered biscuits, the bamboo shoots, or the mushrooms? The checkout area, the holiest. Here, our assistants will carefully okay, stuff moves fast. So you're a mushrooms versus bamboo shoots. You like mushrooms, yeah? I mean, they're basically the same thing. It's exactly the same thing, just in a different shape. But like in Japan, it's like a whole thing. People pick a side, you know? They're like, oh, this one or this one. That's a big bottle of mineral water. Irashai. They are so poor. Yeah, a little bit. Can I help you with anything? Yes, you can, darling. You see, my cat Mimi is acting weird. It's like she avoids me and doesn't want to cuddle anymore. That's why I ventured to the store in this weather, to bring my princess a premium treat. Maybe she just needs some love, you know? Someone suggested that I try special hypoallergenic cat food. I was hoping to find it here, but the names are so unbelievably small I can't see a thing. Would you please find a can for me? The one I'm looking for should have a green pea formula or something. Do you have something like that? Let me take a look. That's... I almost accidentally did listen to Flocky. That's not good. Tuna. Dark. Gourmet, low calorie, treat your feline friends, electable, blah 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 blah. Will you inspect the cans? Okay. Alright, alright. There we go. Chicken and green pea. Let me see if I have it in my box. Troll Sig Simulator. No way, dear. I'm not a troll. I just wasn't paying attention. Here you go. Is this the one you were looking for? My oh my. Thanks for the help. I still can't see the name on the can, but I'll trust you anyway. My pleasure. It's nice of you to take such a good care of your cat. I hope she likes the food. Well, I guess we'll see. I hope that this one will make her feel better. Coping? No, you're coping, not me. Okay. Now I can cross cat food off my list. Better make sure that I didn't forget anything. Soda, cat food. What else did I need? Well, I think I got everything. When you check me out at the register, would you put the cat food at the top so I can feed my princess? I'm kind of bummed, like, the, I'm kind of bummed that when he walked into the store, I just realized it didn't make a noise. You know, like Flocky, you know, like when you go into like a Family Mart or something and they play the little music. Your total showing as 1050. Let's see. So you gave me 1100. Okay, I'll just put that amount into the machine now. And that should change. Hope to see you again soon. Thank you for your purchase. Please come again. I should thank you, dearie. You've been a great help tonight. This is the only place where I go to get my groceries, so I'll definitely come back. This you can count on. I see you're taking good care of the store. Except for this one bread in the refrigerator. I'm so sorry about that. I was supposed to put it somewhere else. Haha, that's okay. It made me chuckle. Anyway, just make sure you always have cat food. My princess deserves only the best cuisine. Got it. I'll make sure that we have this item in stock at all times. Forgot to flip the entry alarm jingle on before opening up. They didn't say nothing about it. If there was, I will actually check now after I'm done talking to Chief. Is everything all right? Yeah, it's fine. Just a bit worried, that's all. Did I do something wrong? No, that's not it. You've been a great help tonight. I guess I just feel that I finally run out of luck. Spoiled bread makes him chuckle. He's weird. No, he's like, it's because I had it in the refrigerator over there instead of on the shelf there, and he's like, oh, that's kooky and weird. Ha ha ha. Even today, when I was driving down to the store, I was sure that something from my list would be missing. Yet we found the soda. Even my favorite noodles were there, but still. I feel like there's this huge shadow over my head with my business and everything. Even my own cat doesn't like me anymore. Yesterday's horoscope said that if I follow the signs, my weather will change, and yet everything's still the same. Sometimes I look at the sky, desperate to find a sign there, like some kind of providence that would tell me. Chief, the dark times are over. It's going to be alright. I'm so sorry. Makoto, do you believe I will find my sign? You know what, Chief? Let me tell you this. Tomorrow could be absolutely amazing, and yet tomorrow could also be absolutely disastrous, but who cares? I was worried today too, about being alone in the store for the first time, and about me returning to college in a week, not even knowing who I want to be in the future. But in the end, it's about you and me, being at the store right at this moment, enjoying the fluorescent light and the sounds of raindrops hitting the asphalt outside. When I think about that, it fills me with hope. That's stupid. What? That's stupid. What are you even talking about? You're crazy, Makoto. Jesus. So yeah, perhaps you feel that you didn't find your sign today. But maybe you already did, and you just didn't notice. You know, you truly are Hina's niece. Alright, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go home, feed my cat, and enjoy the evening. Maybe I'll find my sign. Maybe I won't. But you said it best. Who cares? Enough being depressed. I will let go and not dwell on it anymore. Yeah, that's the spirit. Thank you so much for this conversation, Makoto. You're a very bright kid. I'm really glad I came to the store today. I'll be seeing you again, dear. Goodbye. Good night, Chief. Hope to see you soon. Okay. I need to go move that bread before somebody else comes along and is like, "Oh, that's a weird bread. What the fuck?" Oh, see, that's probably where all the beer goes. Chief, what's up? I'm sorry, do you need anything else? Anything else? Well, you're standing in the doorway. I thought maybe you forgot something. Oh no, dearie. Thank you. You helped me enough for today. I'm actually waiting for something. Come take a look at the sky with me. Can you see? See what? That crimson glow on the horizon, with the color of a ripe apple. To me, it looks like the color of a discount coupon for pastry that you can get after 8 PM, or that color on a box of spicy noodles. You know, I just remembered something. In addition to the color crimson symbolizing wholeness and welfare, it can also be a sign of good weather to come. That's right. The rain has stopped.
雨降る夜勤がやっと終わって夏の儚い花火のように消えていくとあるお客さんが私に悩みを打ち明けてく
my
れ
first
て
shift.
心を通わせることができた気がする。そして明日に備えて開店準備ができた。確かにコンビニ店員の人生はバラ色ではない。でもこうして夜にあった出来事を書いているとちょっとした喜びが胸に湧き上がってくるのを感じる。繰り返し棚に商品を補充したり接客をしたりするこの仕事にはある種の特別な魅力がある。冷蔵庫の稼働音がブーンと静かにリズムを刻んだ。コンビニの仕事には思っていた以上の何かがあるような気がしてきた。まるでまだ見つかっていない秘密の材料があるみたい。そんなものが本当にあるかどうかはわからない。 でも一つだけ言えるのは、私はそれを見つけたいって思ってるってこと。
He still wasn't driven off yet. That's his K truck there, no? Or is that my K truck? Red sky at morning, storm warning. Red sky at night, sailor's delight. Also, I have to remember, like, this needs to be different. I cannot use my Western standards. My Western standards is not good enough for Japanese customer service. The summer heat is relentless, and today was no exception. The store feels like an oven, and I'm drenched in sweat. I wonder if Auntie ever gets tired of this. It's my second night here, and I'm still not sure what I'm here for. But I can't let her down. She obviously sees something special in this place. Who knows, perhaps today could give me some new insights. Just hope I don't melt before the shift ends. Looks like the day shift workers left some sticky note tasks for me. Oh yeah, we didn't look for the ring. Hello, Makoto. Thank you for working so hard on your first night shift. Toshinori and I really appreciate it. We're so sorry we couldn't meet you in person before. Would have been nice to properly introduce ourselves. Things got a little hectic and we accidentally ordered way too much ice cream. We had to stash it in every freezer we could find. If anything seems out of place, it's probably our fault. Oh, great. Thanks. Found this golden ring near the sink. Not sure who it is, so I'm keeping it in my pocket for now, just letting everybody know. Hina called today and asked about you. Of course, I told her how well you did on your first shift, but she'll probably be glad to hear your impressions in person. She warned me that she slept during the day, so you can safely call her at any time if you want to chat and ask her questions. Okay, I gotta run. Lots of work today. God damn it. Hey, what's up, Z? Alright, let's go see the state of the store then. Oh, there's a box here. Sauce. Sauce. Coffees. Cooking essentials. Okay, there we go. Right. Still got a bunch of that. Okay, there we go. Oh, I guess that's why those boxes were on the floor. I should probably check that then. Oops. Or I think I can fill up boxes and then I can put them like in front of shelves. Misaki's notepad. There's so much to do, and Toshinori just keeps flipping through his yokai books. By the way, the new employee will start tomorrow. I hope this guy makes our lives easier. Hina's been a bit more on edge than usual lately. I wonder if these constant letters from a honky ponky owner have something to do with it. Surprisingly cool. July. So much. Too much reading. It was surprisingly quiet today, so I took the opportunity to clean the storage room. Always wanted to tuck that capsule toy machine farther away. It was on the edge, and every time I entered storage, I was afraid it would fall. Well, not anymore. Toshinori mentioned something about old spirits that inhabit the hills. I don't have time for silly things. As for the new guy, he seems alright. Don't want to make any assumptions just yet. I have less and less time to write in this notepad these days. Too much work. Toshinori and the new guy aren't helping either. I mean, how can a single person put uruchimai rice on a wrong shelf each and every day? The constant standing, the repetitive tasks wears you down, but seeing the customer smiles makes it worth it. No one is willing to take the night shift, so Hina has to work twice as hard. I really worry about her. Spent most of the day reorganizing the shelves. Toshinori kept himself busy with his books again. Wish I had his ability to detach from everything. Oh, and that new guy? Turned out he was so bad, Hina had to give him a badge with the name Charlie so that customers would think he's a foreigner. Yeah, he's that bad. No, order more of those young'un cookies. They've been flying off the shelves. It's been a hectic week. I heard Hina's planning to go on vacation and she's thinking about inviting her niece to help during the night shifts. Hina on vacation. It sounds unusual, but yeah, I'm all for it. For now, I'll focus on keeping the store running smoothly. This store and my theater club, that's all I've got. That's depressing. Firebox. Ulysses, you tricked me. There's no chime thing. No. Ah, no. Also, I just realized there's a little sink down there. What is that? For like dogs or something? Hello, I'm always wrong. Welcome in. Okay, we need. Right, let's just start putting stuff on shelves. Tea. Noodles, pet food, sweets, tea. There we go. What have I even got in here? Zen leaf matcha. Yeah, put one. How is everyone? I'm doing very well, thank you. How are you doing? And what's up, Flocky? What can I help you with? Flocky Wocky. Oh. Okay. Oh my god. Oh no, you can't give me a pro tip. Oh, what am I gonna do? Oh well. Oh well. Oops. Okay. Croissant and rice. I'm done with the store, the other store, VHS store for now. It's we've done all the content available at the moment, so yeah, we've completed all the content for it at the moment, so there's kind of not really anything else we can do with it. Mole rice. I'm always wrong is sore tired. Already having to use brain power and not used to that yet. I don't know what this is. Oh, these are magazines. I was about to be like, what the fuck? What is that? Soon they'll make a gacha simulator store. They already have. Anna sent it to me before. Literally, they've already done that. They actually have. They actually have done it. Oh, manga. Your Jockey Masters. Okay, that's full. That was also full. Fuck. No, I can't put it. There's already a thing there. Jumping Man. What do you mean? Why it don't fit there? Look, it's perfect. I mean, coming soon versus like I've already played a demo. I already know it exists. I feel like you're splitting hairs here, Flocky. I feel like you're splitting hairs for some reason. I haven't quite figured out why, and I kind of don't care to figure out why. Bane! What's up? What's up, Bane? How you doing? Spend $1 just to win a brain cell. Need to replace a few of them after the mental burnout at school. Shit's tough. Shit's tough. You went to the Hajime no Ippo gym? Whoa, that's sick. Hey, yo, that's sick. Yeah, Subnautica 2 is... What was it? It's, going... Big delivery, Harajuku Soda and Zenleaf Matcha coming soon. So the current stock is already on... is currently on sale. Please make sure that these products are placed on the sale display. Oh, Zenleaf Matcha? We put that over here. Ooh. And yeah, Subnautica 2 is going what's it? In early access now. I don't know. Not sure. Harajuku Soda, that was what I needed. Oh, there's more down here. And more underwater figure. There we go. All nice and lovely. British pub simulator. Why would I want to do that? Like legit, why would I want to do that? What's with this box? Mr. Takahashi, a restaurant owner, is preparing some kind of surprise at his place. He asked us for help. Please make sure to set aside 12 bottles of Kikonyan soy sauce, garlic flavor. Oh. I really need to look at... I'm pretty sure all of this shit is like... 1, 2, 3... 6... 12. I think that's 12. Same reason for playing any sim game, you presume. Honestly, any fantasy medieval tavern simulator would be a British pub. I've already played one of those before. Don't you remember, guys? I played Ale and Tail Tavern before. Mr. Takahashi's order. Wait, Harajuku soda needs to come off. Give you one British fact. I don't have to fucking give you nothing. There you go, fucking British for you, prick. I gotta fucking give you nothing. What am I, fucking monkey? Fuck off with it. Fucking dickhead. Yeah. British. That's what you wanted. Are you not entertained? That doesn't suit you. You're right. I'm not actually like that, but you know, that's what the people want, apparently. The people want me to be like, oh, fuck you, idiot. Bloody mug. What you fucking play that? What you think you did? Alright, we'll move those at the bottom, because if I condense this down. Okay. What is still here? Why? Ah! Is there nothing left? Actually, Flocky, you're right. I didn't say the one thing that we're now becoming known for. The one thing that the rest of the world just hates hearing. to be very meticulous. Because this is a Konbini. Can't do none of that, like, UK slapdash nonsense. Oh, they can go there. Wicked, wicked. Okay. How you doing, by the way, Bean? If I don't think I asked you. Wicked? You not heard anyone say wicked before? I suppose people probably don't say wicked as much as they used to. But, like, Wicked is kind of old slang. We know, Renju, we're old. Alright, guys. Alright. Jeez. Just everyone jumping on like, yeah, we're old now. Come on, man. I get it, but like, guys. There's still space there. Like, that kind of annoys me. You could push the can back like one more. Oh my god. Ulysses. Aces as well. Aces. That's before my time. That's before my time. Aces? No. That's way before my time, I feel like. Oh, sushi. Look at all this stuff. Am I supposed to pour all this out? Lucky I'm not old like... Shut up, Flocky. Aren't you older than me? You you fuck. You shut the fuck up. This motherfucker out here like, oh yeah, I'm so glad I'm not old like Renji. It's like, you mother. You're older than me. You bastard. You fucking dickhead. You good? Nice. Glad to hear you're doing good, runner. British facts. In the 18th century, the British government taxed wearing a hat to force people to stop wearing hats. Also in 1942, the UK government became so paranoid about a tea shortage causing a total collapse of national morale that they bought every single pound of tea available in the global market. For a small period, the British state was the world's primary tea dealer. That makes sense. I'll give you that fake news. You know what's really funny? For whatever reason, it did not like... Automod did not like fake. It did not like fake. I don't know why. It really, really didn't like that. Joy Boy. Oh, spoilers. Why are onigiri over here? What the fuck? Oh. Oops. The mods know you lie. Oh, this is too much. You know, I'm just... That means that's what that is over there, right? Because they said, oh, if you find too much ice cream, that's our fault. So I should probably just condense all the Joy Boy ice cream down in there. It's not all gonna fit in there. I can tell already. but we'll do what we can do. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to put out everything that they have, or if I'm only supposed to put out as much as I can of every product, but like, yeah. I don't really know. It's only my second day on shift. I still got ice cream left. These senpai of mine, they messed up. Oh wait, no, I'll take those. Yeah, there was a couple of those. Frozen honky chicky. More Joy Boy ice cream. I'm overwhelmed. I'm overwhelmed. You would imagine you make sure there's an okay amount of each item. No bare shelves. Items all condensed and into one another. Do I know what game I was playing when we first met? No. It's gonna sound really bad to ask, but am I supposed to know? Am I supposed to know? No? Okay. Some people get offended, okay? I just have to make sure. Some people do genuinely get offended. They're like, what? You don't remember? Oh my god. Let's see. I was playing Power Wash Sim when Runner came in. I mean, to be fair, I play a lot of Power Wash Sim, so that could have been at any point. I play a lot of Power Wash Sim. I'm gonna say for Flocky, I was playing Monster Hunter. I feel like that's a safe guess because Flocky, you know, that's what I met that's what I talked to Flocky about for a while, Monster Hunter. So I'm gonna say Monster Hunter. Oh my god. A very, very tall man just peering into the... He's so tall! Found you first when you play... I said Monster Hunter! You... I said Monster Hunter, you fuck. I literally said Monster Hunter. You bastard. You followed me for a year? Thank you, Runner. Thank you. I should probably go over and talk to this lanky git. Scared the shit out of me. Hello, welcome to our store. Call me if you need anything. Not much of a talker, huh? Ah, thank you, Runner. I appreciate that. Ahem. Are you looking for something specific? Nods approvingly. I'm definitely not being sarcastic at all. You cheeky git. Okay, let's figure out what I can help you with. Something for your hygiene? Shut up, Flocky, you dickhead. You fucking troll. Is it something for your personal hygiene? Nods approvingly. Something for your face? Is it a product for your face or oral hygiene? Okay, I see. You need something for your face or oral hygiene. Let me go get something for you. I have an idea because it was in the back and I didn't put it on the shelf. Which is probably why you're looking for it. Do you guys think we can gaslight him into thinking that it was there the whole time? You wanna say something, but at least you know. At least you know. Not really sure if this is what you wanted, but here you go. He likes it. Looks like I got it right. Yeah, it's totally not because I know I definitely had something not on the shelf at all. Ha ha ha. It's not my fault. It's your fault. Should I just follow him around the store? Oh. Recommend products on sale. By the way, we have some products on sale. Please take a look. Let's recommend. What do we think, guys? Do we think this man would want soda or tea? I feel like he would want tea. I'm voting for tea. I feel like he gives me a matcha vibe, despite the fact that I can see. I think that's a TV guide and some ice cream. Tea. Anna's also going tea. Alright, I'm gonna go off the one. He needs to consult the British state tea. That's why I'm offering it, you know? I'm the dealer. What do you mean? What do you mean matcha's disgusting, Flocky? Matcha's delicious. It's so good. What is your problem? Oh my god. You're disgusting. Because this motherfucker wants tea. We have this calming matcha tea on sale. Have you ever tried Zen Leaf matcha? I should really not be asking this guy more questions. He doesn't speak. But I will. Shakes his head negatively. Well, you should give it a try. I hear it boosts brain function and is good for overall health too. Oh, I think we were wrong. Either that or he doesn't want to buy. Refreshing soda. Special discount if you get 2 or more. Okay, he doesn't want the upsell. He doesn't want anything else. Okay. I guess I at least have to try. You know, I have to try to upsell as much as I hate it. Got the sushi though. Yeah, it's super valid if he doesn't want anything, because like, why would you? Sometimes you're just like, no, I don't want anything else. Like, just please, just what I came for. I have to actually remember Japanese coins. I'm pretty sure 5. I'm glad I was right, because I'm pretty sure 5 yen was the one with a hole in it. But I think there's also a bigger coin. Isn't it, Flocky? There's a bigger coin that also has a hole in it. That's not just the 5. Is it? Is it also the 25? I hope you find everything you were looking for. Please come back soon. 15? I don't remember. All I remember is there's 2 coins like that. Okay, that was a bit strange. What should I do now? I keep restocking the supplies, or maybe I can just pass time until the next customer arrives. No, I should. It's the 15? Okay. 50. The 50. There you go. I did think it was weird that 50 was a note. Maybe back in the 90s it was a note. I don't know. Do I need to stock anything? I don't know. I don't know that I need to stock anything. I'm not sure what he bought. Really, like, I got. I think that's the only thing he bought that I can actually put back out. I can't believe you like those strawberry sandwiches. I actually can't believe you like those. I think they're gross. I'm not a fan. But you know what? Fair enough. You do you, man. I don't. Oh wait, he bought one of the. I think I can replace food. Ulysses. I was gonna say, I think someone's coming because I could hear it. Looks like a kid on a moped. It actually is a kid on a moped. It also, it only makes a ding. Did you hear that? It made like a ding sound when someone comes by the door. Good morning, welcome to our store. Hello. Wait, Makoto. Satoshi? I can't believe my eyes, long time no see. I didn't know you were working here now. Yeah, I'm helping Aunt Hina, but just for a week. Then I'm back at school. Oh, I see. You've really grown. I remember you as a little baby. How long has it been since we last saw each other? 5 years? More? Anyway, I'm not a baby anymore. I just turned 12. Hey, Casey Batman, how you doing? How you been? Good to see ya. You're all grown up. What brings you here so early? Oh, right. You wouldn't know. You see, I started my own business. What kind of business? Business? What kind of business are you in? Oh, I buy goods for the elderly ladies in the village and deliver them every day. That's actually a pretty smart idea. That's actually a pretty good idea for a kid to do. Like, I'm actually quite impressed. I thought he was going to be like, I'm starting my own convenience store. I come and buy stuff from your convenience store every day, and then I go and sell it at my store. Like, I thought it was going to be some stupid kid idea, not like an actual good idea. Maddie! Welcome in. Good to see you as well. Chick-fil-A, I will take it. I never had Chick-fil-A before. Apparently they used to be here in the UK, and then they left because they couldn't get much of a market share. My unique strategy is delivery by breakfast or the entire order is free. Wow, what's that say about me then? I'm Asian. You... Trying to make me feel dumb? Huh? I'm actually 2 types of Asian, so I'm super Asian, actually. So I should be twice as smart, not 50%. Wow, that's a great idea. You must be in a hurry. Am I distracting you? No, I planned everything with extra time. So I come early on purpose because, you know, competitors never sleep. Competitors? There are other delivery services in town? Not yet, but once I start making a lot of money, they'll show up for sure. That's why I think ahead. It's important to clearly stand out from the others. Flocky, you are just trolling me again. You must understand what I mean. We're in the same industry after all. I don't think we're in the same. Anyway, I'll go and look for the goods I need. We'll chat more later. Okay. If you need any help, just call. You underestimate me. Me and my grandma come here all the time. I know where every product is. Not if I move it all, Satoshi. Satoshi. What if I move everything everywhere all at once? You won't know nothing. Reminds you, Meet the Robinsons, where there's a scene that goes, one of the boys delivers pizza and he says he'll be there in 10 minutes or it's free. Yeah, you should never offer that nowadays. I should ask him where the products go. Hey yo, Satoshi, you want to do my job for me? For takoyaki, edamame, yakisoba, gyoza. Nobody's buying any gyoza. I'll do what? you know, like in other stores, you just hang around because you're like, there's a kid and I think he's stealing, so I'm just going to look like I'm doing things nearby, and then he can't steal things. Doesn't seem to have picked up much. Magazine. Right. Satoshi, ask me for help already. I'm bored walking around following you. Hey, there you go. Yes, Satoshi? Do you need something? Yeah. You see, I have sliced octopus and AA batteries on my list. I searched the entire store through and through, but couldn't find either of them on the shelves. I literally checked every shelf. I'm not sure if we even carry those. Maybe they're in storage room. Have you bought them here before? Me? Yeah, you're right. I've been to this store so many times and never noticed they weren't here. I should have asked you right away. Blind! Thank you for the 100 stream streak! Hope you're doing well, Blind. Thank you so much, sir. Called out the ice cream in the refrigerator. Little shit. Little bastard. Why is everyone always calling out my fridge? Stop it. Stop looking in there. Oh, listen. I'll ask you something else while I'm here. There's something called Piancy on my list. Do you happen to know what that is? Huh? Piancy? Sounds like something from Korea. Could it be a Korean product? Oh wait, that was me. My client is over 60. She's from Korea, so yeah, you might be right. At first I thought it might be gyoza dumplings, but then I remember she never gets them, so it must be something else. I'll ask her later. It's just, I took the list without even looking. I really should confirm orders with the client first. Anyway, thanks. I'll get back to you if I need something else. I wonder if I could ask someone about that. Auntie! Auntie Hina! Also, I gotta remove the ice cream from there. Stupid Satoshi. Why is everyone always judging my shit in the fridge? Fine. You like an empty fridge? There. Whiny little babies. Look at all this Joy Boy mini going to waste. Alright, let's call my aunt. What's on the chalkboard? Help, I'm melting. Not helpful. Aunt Hina, are you there? Hello, honey, I knew you'd call. You're not sleeping? No, dear, I'm used to taking naps during the day. It helps to stay cheerful on the night shifts. Oh, that makes sense. You've been working night shifts too, right? Of course, dear. It's not easy, though. But anyway, how's your first shift? Did you feel comfortable working at night? I like working at night. You know, I kind of like working at night. It's so peaceful. Yeah, there's not as many customers as there are at daytime. That's why day shift workers often leave assignments on the information stand for night shift to do. Yeah, I see my task for the night. It's actually quite convenient to know what needs to be done. That's good to hear. What about your first night, though? Misaki tells me you did good. It's relaxing. It's not the easiest job, so I'm taking everything one step at a time. But it is very quiet and meditative at times, which I very much enjoy. Oh yes, night shifts are my favorite. There's this peaceful mood, no rush, and you have time to be alone with yourself and your thoughts. If you ever feel like you're lost, you can always call me and ask for help. Thank you, Auntie Hina. I will. So, was there anything else you wanted to talk to me about? Yeah, I actually called for help. Not to tell you about the thing. Auntie, do you know what pyansa is? It's Korean steamed pie. We do have it in stock, but it flies off the shelf so fast there's usually none left by breakfast. Oh, I see. Thank you very much. Anything else you want to ask? Auntie could start worrying if I tell her about him. Maybe I shouldn't. Tell her anyway. Well, this mysterious man came in today. He wasn't speaking, just nodding his head. There was something off about him. You think he could be up to something? I don't know. Honestly, maybe, maybe not. He did make his purchases, so perhaps he was just one of those clients. You know, after 12 years in this place, I've come to know the people that come and go. And you know who are the most terrifying? Part-time Konbini workers. Huh? I'm just saying that you didn't have to worry about the customers that come here. Reckless and sluggish Konbini workers, that's the real problem. They don't pay attention and then other people get hurt. So yeah, don't worry about that mysterious man of yours. Yeah, okay, just wanted to warn you in advance. I saw a sticky note about your ring on Monday, but didn't manage to find it, sorry. It's okay, I'm glad that day shift workers found it. Was this ring important to you? You see, this ring was the first thing I bought after I got promoted here. The previous store manager resigned a couple of months before. We couldn't find a replacement without proper care. This place started falling apart, so I started doing more and more to keep this store together, and after a few weeks I got promoted to be a manager. Ah, I see. I actually bought this ring from an old and grumpy friend of mine. Wow, is that so? I wonder if she's talking about Chief. Yeah. Now that I think about it, this was the last thing I ever bought for myself as a present. Auntie, we need to get you a present. Take care of the store and keep our customers happy. That would be the best present for me. Let me think. He said don't tell her. But by asking about him, that confirms that he was here. So do I ask or do I not ask? I'm gonna ask. Auntie, can I ask you about Chief? Did you and him have some kind of falling out? Where did you hear about that? Did he come to the store at night? He did not. No, he didn't. I heard this from one of the other customers. Well, I expect that he might. And when he does, should I get him out of the store? Heavens no, you should treat him well, dear. Him and I, we did not agree about one important thing regarding this store. But the more I think about it, the more I understand what he's trying to do. Old Matsuda has a big and kind heart. He's always trying to make my life easier. It's just that I'm not entirely convinced that it's what I really want. So yeah, let me be mad with him for a couple of days. But don't tell him that we talked, okay? Okay, I promise. Enough about this. Do you want to discuss something else? I guess I have no more questions for now. I'll call you if I need anything else. Okay, honey, I won't be sleeping, so call me whenever you feel like you need help. Oh, and one more thing. I think I already told you this before, but if you see any employee notepads around, don't hesitate to read them. We have an open policy here where employees write down their thoughts and events of the previous day so that the next shift may understand what was happening. Okay. Oh, I was wondering about that. Builds communication and sometimes even provides inspiration and helps to grasp what the other shift is going through. Hope you find it really helpful. What an interesting idea. I've never heard about anything like that. Okay, I'll check them out if I find any. Okay then, I think that's it. Good luck with your shift, dear. Thank you, Auntie Hina. Okay. So, she said it was a steamed bun of some sort. I'm assuming that means I'm supposed to find it. Okay. Steamed bun. Tofu. Tofu sandwich. Mozzarella. Maybe I have it in the back. I don't know. What's up, Satoshi? What are you looking for, kiddo? Satoshi, remember you asked what Pianza was earlier? Yeah, did you find out something? Yeah, I called Aunt Hina and found out that Pianza are actually Korean buns. Oh, these are called Pianza. Me and Grandma get them all the time. Unfortunately, they sell out quickly and are all gone by breakfast. That's why we don't have them. Yeah, that figures. I warned my client about it. Thanks for your help. That was some real investigation work from you. Oh, come on, Satoshi. I'm just doing my job. You asked me because you needed help with something? Yeah. I was passing by the canned goods shelf and noticed that there's rice here. It's usually placed on the cooking essentials shelf, right? Yeah, I think so. Don't you think that seeing rice here with the canned goods is even better? Imagine, someone walks up to the canned goods shelf thinking, what should I eat with these canned goods? And then, bam, he sees rice right here. What do you think? Or perhaps you planned this and you put rice here on purpose? Yeah. It's definitely intentional. Yeah, it's all my idea. Wow, I have a lot to learn from you then. I totally didn't just do that by accident without thinking or anything. I think in economics this is called complementary goods, when items that complement each other are placed together like bread and butter or toothbrush and toothpaste. You've been preparing for business, huh? Studying economics? Of course, he's 12. The fuck? Alright. Built different, I suppose. Of course, the first step to being a successful entrepreneur is to learn about the field as much as possible and also not be able to pronounce the word properly. What else have you learned about business? Found any other interesting business tricks? Everything in your store is so well thought out. For example, salty snacks are placed next to soda drinks. They're complimentary too. Someone picks out a snack and there are drinks right next to it. Or for instance, sweet snacks, they're placed near the checkout. A person gets to the checkout and remembers, right, I should grab something for dessert. And there are sweet snacks right there waiting for him. So yeah, everything's well planned. Great job. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah. Yeah, that was all me. Thank you. Yeah. Somebody's recognizing my genius. Yep. Do you need help with anything else? No, I just wanted to share the idea with you. Alright, I'll go check if I got everything to head to checkout. Satoshi dish for rice and other side dish food, a canned goods shelf. I'm not against that, but perhaps I should consult with Aunt Hina first. Yeah, I should check first. Totally not have already done it because... You'd like to see the products we have on sale? No, I checked it out already. There's nothing for my clients there, so I'll pass. Okay, let me check you out then. Bob. Bob. And the final total comes to 620 yen. Let's see. I love they didn't try to come up with a parody name for Casio or anything. They just like jumbled it all up and was like, yep, good enough. Could you please give me change in 25 coins? I'm gonna need them for something. Of course, Satoshi. Let me see if we have any change left. Wants it all in 25. There you go. That's all the 25 coins I had. There you go. Thank you for shopping with us. Listen, Satoshi, I wanted to ask, when did you decide to start this food delivery business? Are you saving up for something? Well, you could say that. You see, I need a ton of money to spend it all on playing capsule toy. There's the kid. There's the 12-year-old I've been expecting this whole time. So he can play gacha. Not because he's trying to buy a games console or something extravagant. I want to play gacha machines. The future's going to be cruel for you, Satoshi. I tell you that, with gacha games. What? There's a new collection of Masters coming out. I want to collect them all before the school starts. Masters? You mean the Yojoki Masters? Those superheroes from the cartoon? From the manga? But yeah, you're right. The great team martial artists bringing harmony across continents? Assam! Darjeeling! Rooibos! And a bunch of other folks. Why do you want to complete the collection before the end of summer? Is it a limited time thing? Nah, I just wanted to come to school display all the masters on my desk on the very first day. The jaws of my classmates will drop from shock. That's quite a goal you have. Are you being for real right now? Absolutely. There's only one thing in the world more important to me than the masters. Golden Assam. But he's a master too. Not just a master. This is a master with a 0.004% drop rate. There are only 5 of these in the entire world. Is it really that rare? Yeah. Since we're already talking about it, do you know how to play capsule toys? Okay. We are talking about gacha machines, right? Like, he's just... You even asking? I absolutely love winning capsule toys. You're our kind of person. Let's go play. No, I can't. The customers? Come on, let's go. No one's going to the store this early except for Satoshi's delivery service, of course. Let's play. No discussion. Well, I guess it's the end of my shift anyway. I don't think there's anything to finish in the store. So, sure, fuck it, why not? Okay, let's go. Alright, let's do this then. That's why he wanted all the 25 yens. Let's see what I got. Master Earl Grey. What's the matter? It's a common toy. I got like 15 of them. Don't worry, Satoshi. Next time you'll definitely win something good. I'm gonna try and be positive and not be like, well, them's the breaks, kid. Yeah, you're right. Hey, I got one more coin on me. So you play Capsule Toy Machine all the time, huh? So, how about you do it this time? Just one lucky spin. Can you do it pretty please? Yeah, I guess I can. Right on. Oh, there you go. Fucking hell, right on as well. That's like saying aces. Yay! Master Islam common. As a child, Assam dreamed of becoming a fighter, but his wise grandfather taught him, strength without balance is only destruction. After losing an important battle to his own anger, Assam returned to his grandfather, who showed him the way of tea, an art where every drop, every movement creates harmony. I think this game is like made for me as a as a Brit, as a Chinese, a British-born Chinese playing sim games that he loves. I think this game has been calling for me, everyone. Wait, you got Master Assam on your first try, you're so lucky. What? It's common though. A rare one, huh? Well, not that rare, but still a pretty limited one. Among all the Tea Masters, Assam is definitely my favorite. Strong, wise, and a fair leader. That's who I want to be. Well, I think you're already on this path, Satoshi. There's still a long way to go, but yeah, I agree. Oh, we've been playing for a while. I have to go. Thank you again, Makoto. Bye. Wait, your capsule toy. Take it. It's about time you started your own collection. Who knows? Maybe you'll win gold on Assam before me. I'm up for that challenge. Thank you, Satoshi. See you later. The night shift is finally over and the air feels lighter, even if the heat never truly goes away here. Earlier tonight, a tall, silent stranger came in and wasn't... Okay, it's just going. It's just auto-scrolling. I'm not going to be able to read it. Okay, then. Whatever. Where's my other toy? Satoshi left me a toy as well. Like, where's my other toy? Also, I feel like that moped sounds too much like an actual motorbike. That's not good. If I'm sure if a moped sounds like that, that means something's probably wrong with it. You assume that's the only one? It was his coin and that you were going to give it to him? No, because I kept the one that's the one I had. And then he got one that he's got doubles. Or, well, he says he's got 15 of them. And he was like, you keep it. So where's my other toy? Where's my other toy, man? The game cheated me out of a capsule toy. There are days, and then there are days like this one. A particular ambiance hung in the air, strange and unexplainable. I sensed that something was going to be revealed to me today, and in fact it was, but I'm getting too far ahead. It started plain as any other day. It's making you want to watch Nietzsche Sensei's Konbini ni Satori Sedai no Shinjin ga Mayorita. How did I have an easier time with the German name? Nietzsche. And all the fucking Japanese, I was like, what? Out of all of that, the German should have been the hardest thing to read. But I've seen that word before. I know that word. You're the opposite? See, that's what I thought. That's what I would have thought. I would have thought I'd have an easier time with the Japanese, but Nietzsche. With me and a box of tea. Check out the capsule toys. Oh, it's completely empty. I have to fill this up with capsule toys first. Wow, so beautiful tonight. Under this vast, star-studded sky, you can almost hear the night whispering the hidden secrets of the universe. This Zen Leaf Lemon Tea won't place itself on a special offers display. Might as well do that. Let's do that. Alright, let's look around, see. Toilet cleaning schedule. Oh, okay. Whew. I thought I thought we were gonna have to clean the toilet. I was not looking forward to that. Cassette. Oh, what happened to the radio? There was a radio here yesterday. Or our last shift. Nani? Nani? I've seen Toshinori running around the store with a cassette player. He was so excited, didn't even reply when I asked him what the fuss was about. He might see himself as a tech genius, but the device seems to have seen better days. Now, after he disassembled it on the work desk, with all that running around, he'll knock something over, I swear. I almost fell down trying to put the Rice ad poster away on the shelf. Now I'm wondering if it was worth the effort at all. I could have just thrown it away. New pink poster looks good though. It makes me crave Englishman biscuits. That's probably shortbread. Englishman biscuits, probably shortbread. Yo, what's up, Andre? Things left to do. Warn Toshinori that I have to leave early again. Remind him to call Kiyoshi and not destroy the store after I leave. Check inventory. Inventory notes. Kanji toast bread. 3 out of 5. There's only 1 in stock. Country fluffy bread. Take some home. Englishman biscuits. Still hard to sell. Kikonyan size. That's good. Instead of Kikoman, Kikonyan. I like it. Miso paste. Yellow. To do. Check cat food. Check gongseong coffee. Check milk. I am doing well today, thank you. How are you? Right. Capsule toys. Toshinori, Mr. Takahashi needs a box filled with rice this time. Can you take care of it? Though I'm not sure if we have enough. Might be a good idea to check the stock and order more if needed. 6 packs of rice. Derp. Oh, I'm going to have to order rice. What the fuck? Seems like the cassette player is being worked on. This dude. Refill the ink pad. If you need to use a stamp, be careful. The ink's almost gone and the pressure is a little spare ink. It's locked in a drawer and the key's gone missing. Toshinori and I could find it. If anyone happens to find the key, please let us know. Hopefully it doesn't go missing. I asked Toshinori to order delivery for tonight, but knowing him, there's a big chance it will. Find products. If you find products don't have a replacement on store shelves, please call Kiyoshi's and order more. Also have them on speed dial. Zenleaf lemon tea, Koroporo corn snack. Oh my god. Okay. There are so many notes. I'm losing my mind here. I said I'm doing alright, thanks. Don't forget that I told you about the milk and other stuff. You gotta order more from Kiyoshi's. Corn snacks need to go on the special thing. Okay. So am I supposed to move them from... Hello, Chief. Hi, Makoto. You're quite early tonight. Oh, I was feeling a bit down, so I decided to stop by. You seem quite busy. Tell you what, once you're done with your task, come see me. Don't rush. I'm just taking a rest anyway. I'll watch you work for now. And don't worry, I'm not checking up on you or anything. I just like watching things getting arranged here. It's oddly soothing. Okay. I also was not expecting him to be in the store. So that's something. Okay. I need to move Kokoporo corn snacks over here. Why do these, what? Can I put the tea here? No. I think these two can move over though. No, I cannot. Okay. Okay. Seems like today we've got a lot of actual work to do. And it went from very chill to like, oh shit, I have work. I have an actual job to do now. I finally found the keys to the locked drawers and placed them by that plant, so they're easy to spot. Toshinori. Spread knowledge. Where did this come from? Okay. Someone brought their kids and they played capsule toy machine for like an hour straight and now it's empty. I have to order some stuff for delivery, so I probably won't have time for capsule toys. Can you please refill the machine outside with these? Okay, perfect. I can do that. That's one of the tasks I was meant to do anyway. That's the easiest task I can do. The rest of it, I feel like I'm already just like, I don't know what I'm doing. From my jacket pocket. Okay. Check pockets. Yeah, instead of working, we're gonna go play gacha. Woo! I will have the Tea Master collection. I have to admit, at least we're doing this legit. You know, like, we filled the machine. We easily could have just picked whatever one out we were missing and just like, yeah, I got the whole collection done. Woo! Mr. Chashaku Scoop. A friendly companion, Mr. Scoop often comes to the Yojoki Master's aid. His surface glows faintly at night, guiding those who carry it. Sometimes faint memories visit him, visions of 1,000 years ago when he was part of a great tea master whose soul now flows within him. We just got one of those little tea scoopy things. This one is... Oh, we got a golden! Oh, we got a rare thing. Golden matcha. At the neon shrine, Matcha's favorite guitar broke and silence fell. Then, her screams split the night. Lightning crowned her as she forged the blade synth. Every chord roared like thunder, awakening her thunder beast form. Oh. Oh wait, shit. I still had a coin left. We got to spend all of our money because I don't think it can be used for anything else. What was it? What was he looking for? Like the golden Assam or something? I need it to gloat. Oh, okay, we got the regular one. Master Matcha. A green-haired shapeshifter with the roar of her electric guitar, Camellia. Matcha channels thunder into every chord. On stage or in battle, her riffs can shatter walls and awaken the tea spirits slumbering within. Oh, wait. How have I still got a coin? I thought... What? I thought I only had one left. Okay. Fuck, I'll spend another one. I don't care. Gotcha. 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 I don't know why I do genuinely IRL. I also love fucking stupid. I love capsule machines. When I'm in Japan, I spend way too much of my money on capsule machines. Right. Found keys to the lock drawer, placed them by the plant. But which one? I should probably try to find them. Okay, let's... Oh, probably this. No. That was one plant. He wouldn't be so dumb as to put it by the bin, right? No. Over here, maybe? I mean, succulents are plants. There. I've got all this ink, but with all that spare ink, I can fill the ink pad. Let's do it. No more faint. Okay. So can I just leave a thing? Right. We filled the capsule toys. Mr. Takahashi wants rice. Ink is running low. We've done that. There's only one pack of milk in the store. Call delivery and order more. Find products that don't have a replacement on storage shelves. Oh shit. Okay. But there's a lot of products that doesn't have. They do. Kiyoshi's delivery. We need rice. Milk and rice are low. Is a storm coming? Maybe. Kiyoshi's delivery service speaking. How can I help you? Hello, this is Makoto from the Honky Ponky Konbini chain. Yes, we already registered your number. Do you want to check the status of your next order, change the delivery, or add something to the next order? Add something. I would like to add more products to the next order. What do you want to add? Uruchimai rice. Very good. You want to add anything else? Milk. Dairy Delight or bottled? I don't know. I didn't pay attention. Both. I didn't pay attention to that. Oh shit. I just ordered both. What is this? Dairy Delight. Okay. Let's hope that's the correct one. I think we need both. It looks like we're kind of short on everything. You know? I think. It's not copium, I swear. Tights. I kind of wish when I checked my notebook, I had some sort of indication of like the tasks that I've done. Instead of like another thing underneath, like I write another note that I'm like, I did this thing. I kind of wish it just was like a tick or like you crossed it out or something, you know? Oh, I hate that you can't go like all the way to the end. Chocolate cones. Okay. Oh my god. What is this? Why is there black coffee like right there? I suppose that works. Oh, there was a note. I was supposed to check on that too, right? Something to do with black coffee somewhere? Someone... It was the other notebook, I think. Said something about... Oh. There it is. Check the coffee. Am I supposed to order more coffee? I think I was supposed to maybe order some more coffee too. Hi, can you send us more coffee? Order's good. When will the delivery arrive? I'm sorry, when can I expect the order? Well, we had a bit of a hiccup here, so the order should definitely arrive sometime this night. Can't tell you exactly when. Oh, I see, thank you. I love that they like responded like, didn't you already call us once? It's like, yeah, yeah, we did. Oh. I wonder how people would react. Take it. It's mine. It's mine now. Polaroid. Matches. That was a very elaborate, fancy. Postcard. Had a great time this weekend. Maybe we should do this again. Matsuda's Treasures. Oh. I'm gonna go with the alternative uniform. I want to be different. There's so much stuff. It's too much stuff. Alright. Snacks. Chocky corns. Oh, did you see the Pocky? Pocky! Good old Pocky, eh? They didn't say anything about the rice, thinking about it, so I'm just gonna take that and put it back over here. Oh my god. Who is doing this? Who is putting... Am I playing a game of friggin' like hide and seek and shit? Like what the fuck? Why am I looking for all of this? Why am I looking for fucking cans of coffee? Who is doing this to me? Why are you putting coffee everywhere? No. No. Don't do that. Average night shift stocking. You're not wrong. And that's what I hate the most about it, is that you're not wrong. I remember stocking shit at night. Hated it. That's not supposed to be there. Miso paste is also not supposed to be in the baked goods. Oh, shit. Miso paste is supposed to be over here. What's this? Soba. Okay. Soba can stay there. Oh, there's rice. Okay. 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 Trying to organize shit in my head. There. Bamboo shoots. Oh yeah. I mean, yeah. I'm playing it, so it's out. It came out 2 days ago. Okay. Rice. Even though I did not consult my auntie. What is this canned stuff? Oh, I see. Miso yellow. I did not get a key. I had to pay for this. I bought this myself. But you know what? It's fine. Why? Who is doing this? Why are you why? Cat food and people food are separate, you stupid fucks. Who is doing this? Like legit, who is doing this? Who and why? And whoever you are, stop it. Fuck you. Don't do that. Oh, I need to like sort this whole fucking shelf out. Okay. Okay. Noodles, cat, pet food. What is this? Why is fucking... Oh my god. Who is trying to send me through the... I'm so annoyed right now. Why umeboshi is not a... Why is it there? Also, would... umeboshi... It's not canned goods, so it can't really go over there. Fucking pickled plums. Why? Why would you put pickled plums with the pet food? Aunt Hino was right. Whoever is on the night shift, fuck you. Like, you know, poor workers. Fuck you, man. Whoever was fucking on the shift before me, you can do one. You're an asshole. Fuck you. Why you fuck my shit up like that? You think I like reorganizing shelves and shit? You prick. Whoever you are that was working the shift before me, fuck you. I need more shelf space. What is this? Okay, cream doesn't have to go there, so that's fine. Cream, I don't even know why cream is there. What did I just have? Rich cream. Yeah, okay, rich cream can go there. I have more of these sodas. What the fuck? Okay. See, now it's neat, but now there's empty gaps, and I don't like it. Ah! Okay, whatever. Whatever, this is what it is. Sushi, sandwich. We're just gonna chuck, I'm just gonna take everything if I can throw it all on the shelf. Because, it just looks like we have, like, nothing. Literally just looks like we got nothing. Anywhere. Oh. Premium sushi. Sandwich. Egg sandwich. You know what? Sushi can come down, I think. Konbini bento, tempura bento. Oh shit. Can. Okay, cool. Sushi. Tamago sando. See, don't that? See, I'm doing real work now. Okay. Maybe I could do this. I feel like I'm only like this though because I'm just like, I hate the way it looks. It just doesn't look neat. I don't like it. Okay. There's no onigiri. Why is there onigiri in the freezer? Ah! Okay, the frozen stuff, people don't seem to buy a lot of our frozen stuff. So, I don't know that I need to be dragging out too much of this. I must be strong. This basket has to be heavy as fuck. Joy Boy Minis. You know... You forgot to mention that, yeah, real tight grip to keep that from sliding off there. Okay. I think that's all my tasks. Chief mentioned a war between mushrooms and choco shoots. Now I have to speak to him more. Maybe I should call him one more time and be like, see what else. See if there's anything else I can add to the order because now I've put everything out. I have a better idea of what we do and don't have. Okay. Okay, so we've done it. We did it. Okay, that's good. Good. Alright. What's up, Chief? So, how's it going? Still busy with work? I'm done with everything. Now I'm all yours. Can I bring you something? Some water, perhaps? Water? To be honest, I could use a bite. I've been busy all day, haven't eaten a thing. Now that you're all done, I'll go pick something up. Can you take care of me at the register? I didn't want to interrupt your work. Yeah, sure, go ahead. I'd be happy to help you. Oh, thank you. Then I'll go get myself something. Maybe some noodles. I'll go take a look. Somebody... Oh, you bastard. I literally have to look everywhere. People are fucking... This is... I am actually, like... I am being filled with PTSD rage because this is exactly how I felt when I worked at the clothing store. Walking around was... This was my job. Was to clean up the store in the night shift. Or the evening shift for the next day. And it is just finding shit in places that they're not supposed to be. And it makes me mad. This is kind of calming in a way. In a way. I'm sorry, love. Was there no Shirakado deliveries today? Oh, you mean Shirakado noodles? I might have forgot to put them on the shelves. If you can kindly wait just a moment, I can go in the back and check. I'm pretty sure we have them in stock. That would be wonderful. Actually, wait. Maybe it's the sign I was looking for. A sign? You were looking for a sign? I don't know how to tell you this, but let's just say the last few months have been quite rough for me. Business is not doing good. Then this thing with your auntie, it seems like I hit a string of bad luck. I'm so sorry about that. It's alright. Anyway, been flipping through this week's horoscope and there was this one line there. Follow the signs and your weather will change. I personally remember all of this. Are we just... We're just not remembering all of this? This literally happened like 2 days ago, no? I still quite don't know how to interpret this. Weather probably means that your luck will change, right? That's why you're looking for a good sign? Yeah. But so far, none of them were optimistic. So I'm thinking, what if this is the sign? I've been eating the same noodles for over 10 years now. Maybe I should come out of my comfort zone, you know? Try something new. I think that's a great idea. I might have something here for you. There are these two tasty classics, Ramen Express and Ramen Express Lux. Interesting. They sound the same, so I don't know which one I should get. Is this the same brand? I think the original Ramen Express is made in Hong Kong. Seems to be a local favorite. What's interesting about the Lux, though, is that it's actually made by another facility based in Shanghai, so it really feels premium. Oh. Chinese, huh? No, thank you. No, I'm not going to make Chief racist. Your mind is filled with heroes and tea. No room for a conversation from 2 days. That's true. I am. It's all about the gacha. Stupid Satoshi. You know what? You decide. From this point on, I'm open to anything new. What would you recommend? Wow, let me think. Lux. Come to think of it, you should really try Express Lux. It's a bit on the expensive side, but it melts in your mouth and it's absolutely delicious. Maybe I should have gone for the other one because he said business is bad. So maybe I shouldn't have tried to rinse him of his money. Then I should definitely try this one. The way you described it makes me want to go home and eat it right away. Thanks for the suggestion. Chief, what do you mean go home? You said you was going to stay and chat with me, Chief. Chief? I think that's it. Honey, would you please check me out? Of course, Chief. Just a second. I see. Don't push the button until they've put it down. And the final comes to 260 yen. Let's see. Gave me 1,000. And here's your change, Chief. Appreciate you stopping by. Makoto, could you please pour some hot water into my noodles? I want to eat them right here in the store. Of course, Chief. I'll do it right away. Just a moment. We're learning something new. I want one of these things at my house. All you do is fill it with water and it just like, it has boiled water, like hot water, all the time. Well, as long as you keep it filled. Like, for a lazy ass like me, could you imagine the amount of tea, the hot drinks, the fucking like instant noodles and shit in a cup that you could just... I don't have to wait for the kettle. Here you go, Chief. Oh, thank you. Ooh, that's hot. Let me help you carry that. No, it's okay. The table is not that far. I'll just carry it myself. Thank you for the offer, though. That's very kind of you. I was meant to look for one when I was in Japan. But I didn't know how I was supposed to get it home, because, like, surely I'd have to pay extra to have it put in the cargo hold of the plane. And I didn't want baggage handling, like, chucking it around. So I was like, fuck. I didn't end up looking at it. I remember me and sibling were, like, very adamant we wanted one. We're very adamant we wanted one. And, like, we did look at... we were in, like, tech stores and, like, appliance shops a whole lot. You know, like Big Camera and Yodobashi and stuff. Like, we're in those big box like stores. We just never actually looked. Chief, you haven't touched your food at all. Is something wrong? No, dear. Everything's fine. I was just lost in thought. What are you thinking about? Well, I don't know. I guess life's gotten quiet. Used to be so lively and fun. Now it's just quiet and lonely. It's like looking at a shelf, knowing something should be there, but whatever it was, it's not there anymore. By the way, are you still busy with your tasks? No, I'm almost finished everything. And sit down, Makoto. Food tastes better when you're not alone. Now that's more like it. You know, Chief. When I'm feeling down, hot food always helps. Do you feel the same? Oh, yes. I know what you mean. You know, I once heard a story about that. Long ago, in a small village, there lived an old man, a humble noodle seller. He would simmer the broth all night, and in the morning he'd put bowls out on the counter. People came in tired, lost, cold, but the moment they took the first sip, it was as if a little sun had risen inside them. They said he didn't just add spices to the noodles, he added a touch of kindness. Some noodle makers even print the phrase "a touch of kindness" on their packaging. Is that phrase on the one I gave you? Yep. Well, why not try it then? Maybe this bright, juicy noodle cup has a bit of sunlight in it that'll warm you up tonight. You're just like Hina. You know how to get someone's appetite going. Let's open it up and find out. Ho ho, what a rich aroma. And the color, so velvety and golden. Time to find out if it tastes as good as it looks. Let's give it a try. So, how is it? This is absolutely divine. These noodles, they're as warm as the blazing rays of morning sunlight. Soft like the voice of an old friend. Alive. Makoto, these noodles are alive. I mean, I'm glad you like them, Chief, but like, alright, calm down, you know, like, this is, this is instant noodles. This is cup noodles, man. Like, you're in Japan, Chief. Just go to a ramen shop, and you will probably find noodles, a bowl of noodles, just as good, if not better. You know what I mean? Like, I know you're having like a revelation here, because you ate the same noodles for like a decade, but come on, man. As if the very soul of summer had melted into the broth, like the sun itself had touched the water, leaving all its strength within. Oh, I can feel myself being nourished. All my worries vanish in its tastes. Now I'm truly ready to face anything life throws at me. There we go, that's more like it. How about we chat while I eat? I've got enough energy to talk just about anything. I feel like that was grammatically incorrect. These noodles include company. They're better than any restaurant can make. I mean, if you go to one of those little hole-in-the-wall places or those little family-owned restaurants where it's just a bar, like, there's always company. You know, you and the chef. But you're not wrong, I suppose. He's just having a good time. He gets to talk to someone. Sounds like he only ever talked to Aunt Hina, and now that she's mad at him, he probably doesn't talk to anyone. I'd be happy to, Chief. Did you live on tofu for a long time? Did you really live on just tofu all winter? Yeah, that happened. Back in my student days. It was a tough time, but good in its own way. You probably won't believe it, but food was worth its weight in gold. Meat was expensive and rice was scarce. So there was only one option left. Tofu. Oh god, that sounds like a nightmare to me. I don't know about you guys, but no. Tofu? Nope. I don't do tofu. I don't like tofu. Every day the same thing. Cold tofu, fried tofu, boiled tofu. I even saw tofu in my dreams. I felt like I was turning into a piece of tofu myself, just as white, soft, and tasteless. One time I was so hungry I tried to make meat out of tofu. Took an old miso crust, sprinkled it with pepper, tried to convince myself I was eating pork. Didn't work. But you know what I realized? In tough times, it's not what you eat that matters, but who you eat with. You don't believe you've had any in at least 15 years, then you've lived a good 15 years. Tofu, no good. Don't like it. I've tried. The only time I accept tofu is when I'm drinking miso soup, and it's just because I can't be bothered to pick it out. So, like, you just drink it with the miso, and I do admit, when it absorbs some of the shit inside, like, it's not bad. but otherwise I can't. I even wanted to get into agadashi tofu, like the fried tofu they do in Japan, like that lightly fried stuff. Couldn't get into it either. Didn't like it. It's literally tofu itself. I just think it's so nothing that I'm just like, I'd rather not eat this shit because it's just nothing. I don't get it. It's just a filler thing. I don't need it. It's got no flavor. It does nothing for me. I don't want it. Get it out. Even when I got into mapo tofu, like, because of the sauce and the meat, like the minced meat that came with it, not the tofu. I like the spicy sauce and minced meat. I didn't like the tofu. I actually didn't eat the tofu from mapo tofu. Mo tofu. Ayya. One day with friends and a bowl of simple miso soup is worth more than a feast alone. And also, tofu isn't food. It's a test of the spirit. See? Chief gets it. Tofu isn't food. Oof. Your stories made me crave tofu. No. Never. You mentioned something about Voyager treats? Oh, I adore them. You know, they didn't get their name for no reason. It's in honor of the probes that went into space. Do you mean the probes that were launched into space 20 years ago? I think I heard something about them. Yep. Those are the ones sent to explore Jupiter and Saturn. I'm really curious what they'll discover out there. But while those Voyagers are flying through space, the chocolate Voyagers have started a full-on war. Which side are you on? Mushrooms or cones? Today we're chatting. Oh, we did a bunch of work. We did do a bunch of work. I actually think I'm also mushrooms. I'm not. I think the ratio is better with the mushrooms. Probably because there's less of the biscuit. The biscuit's kind of cheap and not very nice. My choice has always been Heisei Choco Shrooms. Ah, so you're in the other camp then. Well, to be honest, I don't mind mushrooms myself sometimes, but that's just between us, alright? Honestly, I'm surprised you're this invested in the whole rivalry. Well, of course. No matter how long you sit in the past, you're still living in the present. Can't fall behind the trends of modern times. Yeah. You're absolutely right about that. I had a few questions. If you don't mind, I'd like to ask more questions about you. Chief, you mentioned that things are not good with your business. What is it exactly that you do? Oh, basically driving around selling stuff. What kind of stuff? Garden fertilizers, TVs, radios, old furniture, you name it. I sell everything from hammers, nails and clothes to consumer electronics. If local folks need something, they come to me. That sounds really helpful. Is there anything else you wanted to know? Ever since we met, I've noticed a peculiar piece of clothing that you're wearing. Can you tell me about it? I don't know, it's just a common samui. Well, samui. Samui, yeah. The kind monks wear for work. I picked it up at the market, figured it might bring me some luck. I meant all the jewelry you have? It's very intriguing. Oh, you mean the large beads on my neck. I see. Well, my father made these. He always thought that they kept our family safe during the troubled times. I was keeping them locked away for most of my life, but about 10 years ago one of my businesses went bust and I rediscovered the beads. After I started wearing them, my life kept getting better and better, and then I finally got it. These beads really do bring luck. Wow, thanks for sharing this story, Chief. I never would have guessed. Did you want to know anything else? How's your luck? Is it getting better? I'm afraid not. Nothing changed in the last few days except one thing. What's that? Well, After our first conversation, I've been thinking, and everything around me, it's not that bad, actually. It's as if I started embracing the current situation more and more. Now I know for sure that my situation will change. Good luck is around the corner. I don't know when or where it will come, but I do believe it will. I'm glad you feel better, Chief. You know, after our meeting the other night, I remembered a good saying. Give yourself or loved ones a gift every day. I think that with that mindset, my life will definitely change. So I take it you decided to treat yourself to a cup of noodles today? Exactly. Delicious, life-giving instant noodles. What could be better? Maybe you should get something for Mimi too. Mimi, you're right. I didn't get her anything. Maybe some milk or canned food. Yes, I should treat her too. Great idea, Makoto. Here's what I'm thinking. We're sitting here so cozily. Let's finish talking and then I'll get something for Mimi and head home. Sound good? Perfect. I don't think there's anything else to talk about, is there? Oh yeah, treat for Mimi. Maybe it's time to suggest going out to get a treat for Mimi. I really enjoyed our conversation, Chief. What do you think? Should we go pick out a treat for Mimi? Yeah, I think it's time to get her a present. I just can't let go of that milk idea. And I'm really full now. So full that even draining the noodles and throwing out the box feels like too much effort. Don't worry, Chief. Leave it here. I'll clean everything up later. Oh, you're such a sweetheart, Makoto. Thank you so much. I know, I know, Flocky. I thought the same thing. Like, full? Chief, you barely ate it. You know, thank you for the chat and everything, Chief, but like, brother, you barely ate anything. You like scraped at it. You know what I mean? Like, you kind of like swish the noodles about. All that talk of like, it's divine, it's brilliant, oh my god, all of this, and then he's like, I'm full. Yeah, you tell him, Chief. You know what it is, Flocky? That's exactly it. Like, he was just acting, you know, pretend eating. Where's my delivery? It'll probably arrive after Chief is gone. He probably like picked up a noodle or two, ate it. Right? Yeah, he just didn't want me to feel bad for like, oh, that was an awful suggestion. I'm not ever going to listen to her again. Yeah. Oh, Makoto. Oh, so it's so good. It's like gave me all the life. Please, it was too much. Too much life for me. I'm gonna head home now. Totally not throw up. Thank you for your purchase. I owe you again, dear. You're a real lifesaver. Oh, stop it, Chief. I like your cap, by the way. It looks good on you. Thank you, Chief. It makes me feel like a real Konbini worker. You know, 20 years ago, it was much more common to see clerks with hats like these. I guess rules were more strict then. He'll never buy noodles. Yeah, he's never coming here for his instant noodles again. At least not at night. He can't come here during the day because he fell out with my auntie. And now he's going to be too embarrassed to deal with us. So he's never going to come back at the night to buy noodles ever again. We're going to be like, oh, hey, you want some noodles? No, I ate. Thank you, but I ate. No need for noodles. It's okay. And you're going to be like, oh, okay. I guess he just ate at home. It's fine. Whatever, innit? Actually, I see why they dropped the requirement to wear hats. Even though it looks good, it's actually very hot and uncomfortable to work wearing this. Is that so? Well, you don't have to wear this. Even though it's not very comfortable, I'd still prefer to wear it. Huh. Okay then. It's your third night shift alone, isn't it? How's it going at the store? It's alright. There aren't many customers at night, so it's fairly quiet. Ah, I see. Did anything interesting happen? Well, a boy from my childhood came. I don't know if you know him. He's 12 years old, rides a scooter, and he just opened a delivery service to deliver Konbini goods to elderly people. Oh, I know exactly who you're talking about. It's Satoshi Sugimori, isn't it? You know Satoshi? Yeah, I've been delivering goods to Satoshi's grandma for a while now. Last time we met, she just got the goods and quickly said goodbye. She hasn't called me in over a week. Well, he's a bright kid, isn't he? I think Satoshi's got a lot of potential. Yeah, unless he ends up a gambler like his late father. His father was a gambler? Mm-hmm. But let's not get into too much detail about that. Anything else happen? Well, there was this mystery guy. I don't even know how to explain. You see, this stranger was almost 7 feet tall, didn't speak, and wore dark glasses at night and acted very suspicious. Ah, I know all the local folks who live here, but not a single one of them fits this description. Gambling? He would never. Right? Totally wouldn't. It's not like Satoshi is into capsule toys or anything. He's not a gambler. Not our Satoshi Sugimori. Also, I think that's a Pokemon reference. I think that's a Ken Sugimori and Satoshi Tajiri. Like, I think that's a Pokemon reference. I'm a fucking nerd, by the way. If you didn't know. Just saying. I can see why he frightened you. This person sounds very mysterious indeed. Yeah, if he's not from around here, what if he's a runaway convict or something? Huh. You know what? Just last week I crafted myself this special item. It's meant to bring a little luck and protection for the business. Let me make one for you. I'll try to bring it with me tomorrow. Sure, why not? Let's try it. Thank you. No problem. This is the least I can do to repay for your kindness. Thank you. Anything else bothering you? No, other than that, the nights are fairly normal. Well, that's good to hear. If you run into any trouble, you can count on me. I appreciate it, Chief. You know, I was thinking about what happened tonight. Isn't it strange that the universe decided to leave me without Shiracto at exactly the same time when I was looking for a sign? Or that single bottle of milk that I found. That's some luck to obtain the last bottle. What I'm thinking is, do you know how many little things had to align in life for these accidents to happen at exactly the right moment? Oh, come on, Chief. These kinds of coincidences happen all the time. It's just happy accidents. But do you really believe that? That all events in life are mere coincidence? Or is there a chance, a small chance, that everything is somehow connected in ways we can't perceive? Huh. Maybe it's both. Chance and something more. Huh. I never even thought of that. What exactly do you mean? Well, what if the universe gives us nudges here and there, but lets us decide what to do with them? Like the wind steering a leaf through the air. Feels random, but it always lands somewhere. Yeah, makes you wonder. If the leaf is being steered by the wind, then what's steering us? Huh. You know, it's funny. That Shiracto noodles that I've been eating for a decade, come to think of it, it was Hina who recommended it to me. The picture is still in my brain. She was restocking that noodles display back there and blocked the whole aisle. Just as I was coming around the corner, bam, she bumps into me. The whole box of products drops on the floor. I'm flying backwards, hitting that display with products for cooking. Soy sauce starts leaking everywhere. I yell, she screams. Fun times. If you look close enough, you could still barely see the dent I left on that cooking essentials display. Wow, that's quite a meeting you guys had. Yeah, and we've been yelling and screaming ever since. Until recent events, of course. You miss her, don't you? I guess you're right. I haven't seen her for 4 days already. Ever since I came to this town a decade ago, there hasn't been a week where me and your auntie didn't see each other. Chief, is it possible that auntie could be your sign? Huh? You might have not noticed this, but ever since you walked into the store today, all you did was talk about her. Keep saying that all things are connected. Everything has its hidden purpose. But what if right now, the purpose is hidden in plain sight? You know, maybe you're right. I'll have to think about it, of course, but so far it makes sense. Perfect sense, in fact. The picture becomes clearer and clearer. My customers leaving, Mimi avoiding me, your auntie. It's all connected, and the answer is in plain sight. Thank you for helping me out today. You've given me a lot to think about. It's okay, Chief. I'm always happy to help. Hope I managed to cheer you up. Will you say hi to Mimi for me? I will, dearie. See ya. Johnny. Chief, next time the Lux noodles are on me, don't worry. I'll make sure to have them ready for you before you come in tomorrow. It's fucking hell. How fast is he going? You hear that tire screech? It's that light like screep, screep. Set the function switch to tape. Insert cassette tape. Press record. Stop recording. Press stop. Eject. To prevent accidental recording, break off the cassette tab from side A to B. Should we call the other number? Uh, 444 444 112. You know what they are missing in this game? What? I welcome you, the Seeker. Are you ready for another story from the shadows? This one may hit closer to home than you'd expect. In the depths of the village, there is a tale whispered among the elders, a sorrowful tale of a cursed kami. A dog in front of the store to pet? We did find out in the back there's a food bowl. Someone's feeding animals. So maybe in the back at some point. The locals call him Akaname Sofu, the spirit of stench. They say long ago he was an ordinary man, a merchant who traveled the land. But one day he offended the wrong spirit, a minor deity of purity. Since that day no one dared come near, and his once prosperous business crumbled. And now they say the cursed merchant still wanders from village to village in his old van. So if you ever see a traveling merchant covered in talismans, take a step back. For you never know. You might be next. Tune in tomorrow for more tales of mystery and intrigue. Until then, remember to tread carefully, because you never know what secrets lie hidden in the shadows. Wow. That mechanical voice adds a lot to the suspense. It sounds like it's coming from a cassette player speaker or something. Oh, I have a zoom in. Cooking oil, spare bags. Your cut. There's Dickhead's book. What's it? Toshinori. I wonder if that's just a random name they picked, or if Toshinori is also a My Hero Academia. Oh, hello, new person. Irashimasu. Welcome to the store. Thank you. Thank you for liking my cap. Can you please come over here for a minute? Oop. Lovely little store you've got here. Must be working real hard to keep it that way. Thank you. This is my auntie's place. She would be very pleased to hear that. Oh, so you're helping her out? Just for a week. She's on vacation and needed someone to cover the night shifts. Yeah, I thought she was also going to be like, fucking piece of shit. What is this fucking store you got here? This is shit. Fucking crap. Where's the good stuff? I see. So can I help you with anything? I've come here to get some ready-to-drink coffee, but I can't seem to find any on this shelf. Do you have any? 6 to 7 cans would be perfect. 6 to 7. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't think we have that many in stock right now, but I can check anyway. That would be great. I've already ordered more from delivery. I'm not sure it will arrive while you're still here, though. Oh, that's great to hear. I'll probably come back tomorrow anyway. Coffee sure would come in handy for the next few days. What about Konbini coffee? That instant stuff? No thanks. I'm a much bigger fan of ready-to-drink coffee that is sold in cans. Oh, I see. I'll go check in the store. We might have some in stock. Yes, please do. Looks like this week's going to be really busy, so I'll need something to keep me focused. It'll take all the coffee you got. How many did you drink already today? I don't know. 5, 6 cups? Who knows? Just please bring me whatever else you have left in stock. Oh, I'll see what I can do. We've only got 2. I mean, she wants it already made in a can, and I think this is coffee granules in a can. So I'm just gonna... Here's a couple of Gonseong coffee cans for you. Oh, great. Do you have any more? No, I believe that was the very last one. Oh, okay. I was looking to get myself at least 5 or 6 bottles of coffee tonight. Yeah, I'm sorry I couldn't find more. See, coffee is my life at this point. There's no way you can sit through the night at the typewriter without having a few cups. Huh, so you write for a living? I'm a news reporter under contract with Iwata Shimbun. That's so cool. We have your paper right here on the newsstand. That's so nice to hear. Do you read it too? I've looked through it. We just did the same thing that fucking Chief did with the noodles. Like, oh, yeah. Oh, it's great. Yeah. Don't ask me any follow-up questions, please. Yeah, I'm told. I read the paper all the time. Yeah, man. Iwata Shimbun, you know. Yeah. I love that. I love that gaff. Yeah, it's fucking. It's can't put it down sometimes, you know. Jeez, so good. You're such a good writer. Oh, really? Was there anything that caught your eye? Well, I've only scanned the headlines. We had a really interesting article in the last issue about a thief that's raiding the stores. A thief? Did they catch him? Not yet, as far as I know. The curious thing about him is he never takes money, only food and stuff. Strange, isn't it? Yeah, indeed. My auntie's been reading your paper ever since I can remember myself. She always says it's the only reliable source of information nowadays. Well, that's flattering. You know what? I'm here on an assignment actually, doing some research for my next feature. What's it going to be about? I've pitched this idea to my editor to do a piece about life in a small town. There must be many differences between living in a big city and in a town like this one, so I felt compelled to write about it. The only thing that really worries me is that small towns are quite often so quiet. And it seems like there's not much going on, but what if there's nothing to write about? So that's why I decided to talk with someone who must have an interesting story to tell. And who's that? A local writer. If anyone's supposed to have interesting stories, it's someone who makes a living from it. Did you get to meet him already? Yeah, it's just things didn't quite go the way I expected. What happened? Did he refuse to talk or something? Oh no, nothing like that. We talked for almost 3 hours and I think he told me his entire life. But as he went on, I realized there's nothing there that I could turn into a compelling article. I used to think small towns were like faded postcards. Old ladies, shuttered shops and forgotten memories. The city lives on, but in small towns, there's only an echo. And unfortunately, the writer only proved me right. Well, I wanted everyday life, and that's exactly what I got. I wish I could help you somehow. I appreciate that, but I don't see how. Well, if you come up with something, I'll be more than happy. Would we have it's probably too late, right? To be like, hey, you tried that for instance?
Oh.
Yeah, Tohoku sandwiches. You like that, huh? It's good, right? Where's my delivery? Hello? I don't want to call them again because they're gonna be like, hey, you already called a bunch of times. Makoto? Did you call for me? Look, I haven't had a slightest bite today with all this running around. I was hoping to find something hearty and ready to eat, but the roller grill was completely empty. Yeah, unfortunately, things for the roller grill usually sell out by nighttime. If you're looking for a pre-made dish, maybe I can suggest something? Great idea, what would you like? You know, I was hoping to grab some french fries or my favorite pianzi. But now I'm thinking maybe I should try something new, something you can't get in the city, and preferably filling so that I don't have to spend time cooking it. Sounds like a great way to inspire yourself. Do you have any preferences? Yeah, usually I actually, you know what? Never mind. Let's do this instead. Bring me the most unusual thing you got. You want to see things from a new angle, huh? Yeah, I think that's exactly what I need right now. Surprise me. Got it. Something unusual. Let me see what I can come up with. Guys, what the fuck do we do? Guys, what do we do? She wants a meal, and it's got to be filling. Not salad. Bento? Tempura bento? Natto? Cup noodle? the Lux ones? What do we even have? Cereal? Ramen Express, chicken, Englishman biscuits. That's what I was thinking. Give her pet food. Should we give her pet food? See what happens. Canned green beans. Kanto scarlet stew. She doesn't want to spend time cooking it though. Filling. Really unusual product that you can't buy in the city. I'm gonna try Alyssa's suggestion. I think. Unless, is there something in the freezer section that I can heat up in like the microwave oven? You know. Dumplings, pork, frozen edamame, yakisoba. Can I make a call? That's a good point. That's a good point. Should I call my auntie? I'll call my auntie. Aunt Hina will know what to do. She didn't pick up. We're fucked. We're cooked. We're fucked. Aunt Hina lied. She said she'd be awake and she said she'd answer, but she's not. She lied to us. Oh my god. Tried to escape out the back. It wouldn't let me. The betrayal. Oh, we can't do nothing now. Can we not hide in the locker and just pretend we've never been? We were never here. Something you can't get in the city. Udon? Just a bag of udon. Alright, alright. Englishman biscuits. We'll do that. We'll here you go. I thought maybe you could snack on this in the meantime. Oh, well, I can't say no to this. I can munch on it while I'm in the taxi, but I'll still need something a bit more filling. Of course. She's about to go look for something. Oh, shit. See, okay, so we still gotta get, like, actual food. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Maybe a bento. Noodles, shut up. Stop with the noodles. I mean, yeah, maybe just our Konbini bento. Because, like, you know, it's not strange or unusual, but, like, it's our local thing, right? So, I don't know. What do you think about this? Well, okay, this will definitely fill me up, that's for sure. But to be honest, I'm not a huge fan of Asian food. I had a lot of it growing up, but as I got older, my mom and I started traveling abroad more often. That's when I discovered Western food. So different, so intriguing. I just thought, since you're writing an article about a town here in our home region, maybe the food should reflect that too. Something a bit closer to our roots. That hadn't even occurred to me, but you're right. I really should embrace the local spirit. So, would you like to get this? Of course. I think that's exactly what I need. If you want to write about small towns, think like a small town. Hopefully this classic bento gives you a little spark of inspiration. Seems like that did the trick. Bit touch and go there. Why didn't I pick the most expensive item? Ah. She doesn't want my biscuits. Damn it, Japan. Why don't you like English biscuits? We can make biscuits. I know, right? Straight up, she didn't even want the biscuits. She's just like, you know, I'll take the canned oranges. Oh, there it is. $2,000. Here you go. Hope to see you again soon. She did not look very impressed. Phew, I really stocked up at your place today. You sure know how to sell, Makoto. Oh wow, that is a lot. I didn't mean to go overboard. She's so creepy when she smiles. I'm just kidding. But I guess it's true what they say, never go grocery shopping on an empty stomach. Well, thanks to you, I've got a ton of tasty stuff now. Once I dig in, there's no way I'll feel like writing anything. By the way, about the article, have you decided what you're gonna write about yet? I'll think about it tomorrow. There's no point in wrestling with myself until morning. Anyway, I'm lucky in the sense that I got the last can of Gonseong coffee, right? I'm gonna use its energizing power to come up with something when I wake up. Did you come up with any ideas on what I should write about? I think I have an idea. Well, I've been thinking, and I came up with an idea. I don't know if it's good or not. Don't be shy, I'm all ears. It's a shame the initial plan didn't work, but there's no reason to give up on the idea you've had. I can admit I was about to do so. No, don't. All you need is to find another person to talk to. Someone who's bright, has charisma, and a story to tell. Once you find this person, the rest will be just to put that story down on paper. That sounds all fine, but I don't know a soul around here. Whose story am I supposed to tell? Why don't you talk to one of the store's customers? I'm sure some of them might be willing to share their stories with you. Oh, you're right. I never even thought about that. Are there any interesting people that might give some insight? Well, let's see. Master of the occult, mysterious stranger, a boy genius. I tried to connect with Satoshi. He's a 12-year-old boy that opened his own business. Comes to the store every morning, so you could easily meet up with him. A boy genius from a local town. That does sound intriguing. Exactly. You were looking for something special, weren't you? Yeah, it might sound strange, but I want the article to be both unusual and, at the same time, show the town's life in all its ordinariness, I guess? But this Satoshi kid, he's so exceptional. Like, he doesn't quite fit into the fabric of this place. In a town where, according to the writer, everything is quiet and nothing ever really stands out, he adds this vivid contrast. Isn't that the kind of contrast you were looking for? Maybe, yeah. It's just, Satoshi sounds like a character from a children's book, but he doesn't reflect the town. At least, not in the way I imagined it. Old ladies and faded postcards. Yeah. Anyway, I've got a lot to think about. I'll hop in a taxi. Maybe inspiration will strike on the way. Speaking of taxis, where is it? Oh, it left? You did tell the driver to wait, didn't you? Thank you for the hydrating stretch. I don't remember. I was completely caught up thinking about the article. Maybe he waited out of politeness, then decided to leave. That's totally possible. We really have been talking for a while. Yeah, that's true. It's been a long time since I had such an interesting conversation with someone. Maybe I should write the article about you, huh? Well, okay, jokes aside, I should probably figure something out. I mean, I'm used to sleeping at work, but I doubt your store has anywhere I can crash. We got a phone in the storage room. Perhaps I can call you another taxi? Yes! That's a great idea. Please do. Alright, don't worry. I'll give him a call right now. I wanted to avoid being like, write it about me. Because I'm like, I mean, yeah, I lived here, but like, I'm only here for the week. But it does feel like that it might be going towards like, yes, she will write the article about you. Welcome to Ben 10 Taxi Service, where every journey is poetry. Good evening. I'd like to order a taxi. It's for the Honky Ponky store at... Oh, just a moment. Hello? Yeah, I can see your address. No worries. That's the Honky Ponky near the railway line, right? Yes, that's right. Should let you know, taxi requests from your area usually take about an hour at this time. Oh, really? Yeah, though there are exceptions. Let me check if we have any available drivers nearby. Looks like... Yes. You're in luck. We have a car available. The driver's finishing up a ride in the next town over and should be with you very soon. Oh, great. Thank you so much. Have a good night. Seriously, where's my fucking delivery? I don't want to have to call this guy, but like, where the fuck is my delivery? I'll wait for the taxi here. Is that okay? Of course, no problem. Would you like to take a seat at the table? No, if I sit down, I'll definitely fall asleep. It's been a long day. And now it started to rain too. Oh, yeah. I called you another taxi. Great. They said there were barely any cars available, but a driver showed up at the last minute. Oh, lucky me. I guess there aren't many taxis out in the countryside, especially this late at night. It may take a while to get here. Can I get you something while you wait? Oh no, Makoto, thank you very much. You've been very kind. Sometimes things just don't go as planned, do they? First the writer, then the taxi left, and now it's raining too. When things don't go as planned, something new can open up. That's what my auntie used to say. That's interesting. I should remember that. Might come in handy for the article. May I inquire how did you learn about our store? I've been lucky to find it tonight. I wouldn't have known there was such a place if not for Mr. Takahashi. Are you talking about a restaurant owner here in town? A middle-aged bespectacled man with a funny beard. I guess that must be him. I never met Mr. Takahashi in person. Well, he gave me directions and recommended I pay you a visit if I needed anything. He said, and I quote, "It's the finest place to buy groceries and have a good old friendly chat." That's so very nice of him. Well, now I can tell he wasn't stretching a bit. Can you tell me more about your work? My line of work? Oh, sweet, I could tell you stories that would curl your hair. I'm listening. We have this young author, mostly writes film reviews, Edward Yang, Seijun Suzuki, that sort of thing. I doubt those names would mean anything to you though, but never mind that. He lives somewhere in Narita, near the airport, so very, very far from the publishing house. And anything else. Way out in Chiba. Don't go to Narita Airport unless you want to be like flagged down by a film crew and on a random interview. They love doing that. Also, Narita's like they're not as nice airport, from what I've heard. You want a good airport? Haneda. Or Haneda, or however people pronounce it. Haneda Airport. That's the good one. That's the good. Anyway, he finished his new work, and when an author gets published, it's customary for us to send them a few copies. The agent sends him a few copies. A week later, we get a reply. The books are defective. All the pages are torn. Please replace them. Yeah. So, a lot of those, like, if you've seen footage of like a Japanese film crew, like just interviewing random like foreigners or tourists, typically they've gone to Narita Airport. Typically, you was at both airports, and you have. I'm assuming you haven't had any problems. It's not that it always happens, but typically, if you fly into Narita Airport, they hang around. They tend to hang around at like arrivals, and that's where those interviews with like tourists that look like fucking tired and spaced out, and sweaty and disgusting. Like, that's because they've just come off the plane and picked up their shit, and now a fucking film crew or like a fucking news crew are like, interview. Why you come to Japan? What you gonna do? Can we follow you? It's like, yeah, okay. I was tourism, but yeah, okay. Huh? That's typically where it happens. I don't know how much they do it now, because I don't know how much Japan actually. Considering the sentiment nowadays, I doubt the common census is, I want to know what a foreigner's doing in Japan. It's more like, why are they here? We don't want you. We don't want you here. Go away. Go home. Bad tourists fucked it up for the rest of us, man. We think, fine. You know how it is with the mail these days. Another week later, we send him a few more copies, and again he says, the edges are torn. They need to be sent first class. It was only the third time when we realized what happened. Out of the goodness of our hearts, the literary agent's been sending him gift editions. Decal Edge? Ever heard of those? Decal Edge? Yeah. But have you seen books with rough, uneven edges? I might have seen the books you're talking about. Can you tell me more about them? You see, before the 19th century, books had rough edges because the paper cutting process was imperfect. You're going into Japan, steal sushi and cup noodles. Make sure you get the Ramen Express Lux, okay? After the 19th century, sheets started being made in rolls, and the edges of books became smooth, like those magazines you have back there. Nowadays, books with uncut edges are rare. They're more like a symbol of prestige, and if you have a special expensive edition, and this genius rejected a whole pile of such editions, can you imagine? You're quite knowledgeable about all this. Well, no wonder. I've been doing this for, what, 10 years? Oh, I must be tiring you with my stories. Sorry, I can talk about this for hours. No, not at all. Yeah, taxi's here though, so you probably want to go home. You come by the countryside Konbini a lot, don't you? How do you like it here? Oh, it's so cute and cozy here. You know, that's always what drew me to life in small towns. Everyone just seems so kind and warm-hearted. And you are a perfect example of that, Makoto. Oh, I skipped something. Oh, come on. I'm serious. I wouldn't have thought it's only your third shift behind the counter. How are you feeling? feels like the information that I don't remember saying to her. Did I tell her it's only my third shift? Or did she just happen to know that? Oh, I suppose I did say I was helping my aunt. I've still got things to learn, but you're right. I'm getting used to working here bit by bit. You'll be doing fine very soon, I'm sure of it. Just stay relaxed and try to find your own rhythm. I think this rule, it can be applied to anything, really. You know, I used to work as a clerk too. Really? You worked at a Konbini? At a hotel. I felt lonely at times, wishing somebody to come and check in. And when no one came, I used to, well, I feel embarrassed even to say this. Well, it's the night shift. During the day, they probably got loads of people. I promise not to tell anyone. Well, I take a magazine or a book and go to the restroom to pass the time. Sorry, I shouldn't have told you that. You'll think I'm a lunatic. What else could you do? Right. Huh. Taxi probably won't be here for a while. I think I'll freshen up a bit. Do you have a restroom, right? Yeah, to the right of you, near the cat poster on the wall. Perfect. Then I'll be right back. Please call me when the taxi arrives. Of course. Yo, taxi's here. Sorry to interrupt, but your taxi's here. That fast? Just a second, I'm almost done. I was here before you went in. You didn't look out the window. You're supposed to be looking out the window. Wow, the rain stopped. Talk about lucky timing. Yeah, right when the taxi pulled up. What are the odds? Thanks again for calling it for me. No problem. I've been thinking about what you said. When things don't go as planned, something new opens up. Huh? You know, all day I've been racking my brain about what to write. But now with everything so still, after the taxi kept me here a little longer, I think I finally get it. Get what? I came here to write about small town life. About how it's different from the big city, what makes it special. But the person I chose to focus on, they led a completely ordinary life. No drama, no stories, just everyday routine. And then I looked at the rain, and I remembered something. When I was little, I used to spend summers in a small town where my mum's niece lived. We'd run through the streets in the pouring rain. Not just any rain, it was a full-blown adventure for us. We turned the street into an ocean, the sidewalks into islands, rain in our faces, clothes soaked through, but we didn't care. I've been so caught up trying to find the perfect story, wanting to paint an honest picture of life in a small town, but I kept thinking, what if there's nothing colourful here? Nothing that sells? No one's in a rush. No miracles happening. But maybe that's exactly what makes it worth telling. We keep thinking there's nothing going on in towns like this, but that's not true. That boy you mentioned earlier, Satoshi? Yeah, he's not waiting for change to come to him, he's shaping the world into what he wants it to be. And if you think about it, no matter how remote a place might seem, there's a vibrant life bubbling beneath the surface. That's what I can write about. About people who don't just exist, but build something around them. Who find meaning when there's something seems like there's none. I've decided what my article is going to be. I'm going to write about Satoshi. That's a great idea. I bet he'll be thrilled. I want to ask just one small favor then. Here's my business card. Could you please give it over to Satoshi and help me arrange a meeting with him? I'm just going to ignore the bag disappeared and then reappeared in her hand. Sure thing. Thank you. This would mean the world to me. Alright, I should get going. Don't want to miss this taxi too. Thanks for the unexpected encounter, Makoto. Never thought I'd find my inspiration in a Konbini. Oh, I'm just doing my job. Good luck with the article. Naomi. Call me Naomi. Goodbye, Goodbye, Makoto. Backs don't work like that? What? Yours doesn't just disappear off to the side and then yours like phases out of existence and all of a sudden it reappears in your hand? No, mine don't do that. I normally have to put them down and pick them up. You okay? Do I have any money? No. Damn it. I didn't make any cash. Seriously, where the where is this goddamn delivery? I know they said, "Oh, we had a little snafu." You know, we had a little accident, but like, seriously, where the fuck is my delivery? I thought I heard a vehicle. There you go. That bloody time. I've only been waiting like all night for you. Here's your order, miss. Please mark that you've received everything. Sure, just a minute. It's so nice to see a fresh, clear stamp imprint on the documents after all. Thank you so much. Have a nice day. I've already completed all the tasks day shift workers left me, so the only remaining thing would to be restock the shelves with new products. There we go. And I still have some rice. There we go. You would totally leave that for the day. Normally I would too. I would just be like, yeah, they can solve that, fuckers. But considering it's a game and I've got nothing else to do, they got lucky. They got bloody lucky. The coffee's annoying though. Literally, she just left, and then it fucking arrived. I'm like, oh, why were you not here like a second ago, you bastard? Couple of cohees left. It's probably better for her that it ended that way. Yeah, probably. Probably. You're not wrong, but at the same time, you know. No, you know what? I'll do it properly. That can go on a shelf in the back. I was supposed to pick up something else to try and offer her, but I forgot to just pick something to be like, oh yeah, why don't you try that? Oh. Onigiri. I mean, if you think about it, Flocky, we are kind of like... I am half, like, doing what we just said. I'm not exactly fully restocking now, am I? I have just kind of put it all back in the fridge. I mean, they leave it on the shelf, so I could leave it on the shelf, right? Oh, I think Satoshi's on his way. Yep, there he is. Good morning, Makoto. Well, I didn't even know you had branded caps here. Looks great on you. Thanks, Satoshi. Good morning to you too. Maybe I should make a Satoshi's delivery cap for myself too. When can I give him the business card? Guess I'll just hang about. I could have filled the bentos a little better, probably. Hey, I have a business card to give you. Hurry up. Hey, I have a business card you need to take. Hurry up. Satoshi. Satoshi, hurry up. Can I help you with anything? Yeah, there's a soybean natto on my list. I could see it's up there on the shelf, but there's no way I'm gonna reach it myself. Makoto, could you please help me with that? Oh, of course. Let me grab it for you. Short ass. Flocky, we're fucking same brain cell right now. You just went short people and I'm a fucking short ass. I think I got natto that you wanted. Is offended in short person. Oh yeah, I forgot Anna's short. It's okay, Anna. We don't mean you until we mean you. Put natto on a lower shelf next time. Old people love natto, so I expect that my clients will want to order more. Sure thing, Satoshi. We can't leave old people without natto. I wanted to tell you about something. There's a woman who asked me if you would agree to an interview. Huh? You see, this journalist woman came by tonight. She was looking to write a piece about small towns. And since she needed an interview with someone, I mentioned a boy who opened his own delivery service. I hope you don't mind me doing this. Huh, really? No, I don't mind, but that's interesting. I was looking for ways to increase the reach of my business just yesterday, and now this opportunity appears. Could be beneficial. I mean, he's 12, so yeah, you're right. He's a kid, so he's not exactly short, but like, sometimes there's some tall-ass kids, is all I'm saying. Also, you're small because you're a fish. So, you know. Well, yeah, a better interview would help spread the information about your business and would lead to more clients. Yeah, but I'm not actually sure if I should give an interview. Why? Well, a couple of years ago, a local newspaper came by to our school. They interviewed several people, including me. We opened up about some things that we did on breaks between classes, like stick fighting, pretending to be your jockey masters. We talked for hours, and the interviewer laughed with us, but several days later, that article was published. Instead of capturing the fun, it painted us as the reckless new generation hooked on TV and games. They even said kids like us would never succeed. That's so unfair. Yeah, right. Of course, I don't believe that all journalists are that deceptive, but still, now I'll always be cautious. But a newspaper article featuring me could be helpful. What should I do? I know. Let me give you a business card just in case. You can always decide if you want to call her or not later, but at the very least, you'll have this card. Yeah, sounds reasonable. I don't know, I'll give it to my manager. She'll sort it out and see if I should call this journalist. You have a manager? Yeah. 55, 35, 35, best manager in town. Wow. Still have some things on my list, so we'll talk later, okay? Yeah, call me if you need anything. Why didn't I have a manager as when I was 12? You do. It's called your parents. Everyone has a manager until until they're like have actual like other managers, like work managers. Life managers are just called parents. Also, what did he say the number was? 55 35 35. I'm going to call. Oop. No. Can I? Ah, I can't use the numpad. Hello, who's that? ADHD brain. I'm sorry for calling at such an hour. It's Makoto from Honky Ponky Chain. Am I speaking with Satoshi's business manager? Satoshi gave me this number and said I could reach them here. Is that why he's calling me now? Are you not his manager? Well, he calls me many things these days. Manager, bar. But most of the time, I'm just grandma. I thought it was going to be his mum. Oh. Oh, I see. Sorry, I didn't know you were his grandmother. It's alright, sweetie. But did you say your name was Makoto? Are you Hina's Makoto by any chance? Yeah, that's me. Oh, hello, dear. I've heard a lot about you from Satoshi. You mentioned you being his business partner, is that right? Not exactly, but yeah. I help him find groceries for his delivery service. Oh, you're such a sweetheart. Just like Hina, always helping people. But why are you calling? Don't tell me. Did something happen? No, everything's fine. Ah, that's good to hear. I was afraid his new endeavor got him into trouble. He always gets himself too excited about things. Yeah, sounds like Satoshi indeed. Well, the reason I'm calling is because this woman came by to the store and she wants to interview Satoshi about his business. Ah, really? Yeah, so I wanted to call you and ask if it was alright. It was me who suggested that Satoshi be interviewed. Well, to tell you the truth, I don't know how to feel. See, when this boy gets excited about something, he pours all his heart and soul into it. And while he's so engrossed in his fantasies, he stops paying attention to school, and that worries me. I want him to study hard, so I'm not sure if I should encourage this behavior of his. Well, if at age 12 this boy got attention from Iwata Shimbun, that must mean that he's smart. Wait, the Iwata Shimbun? Did I hear that right? That's not even a local paper, it's national, I read it all the time. Well, that's what I'm talking about. Satoshi's smarter than most of my peers. You don't give him enough credit. Well, you know. Not always, it's just stereotype. Just last morning he was giving me a lecture about economics. Is that right? I mean, his level of knowledge is remarkable. This boy is full of curiosity, isn't that the most important trait? Well, when you put it that way, you're right. I noticed it too. That interview may be good for him after all. Come to think of it, many of his friends did great in school but never achieved anything. But those who were curious about life and were actively doing something, they always found great success. Alright, you convinced me, Makoto. I must thank you for that. No, thank you. You raised a good kid. Oh, you're too sweet. But enough about this. What about you? You're running the store now? Not for long. Hina's taking a vacation, so I'm here until the end of the week. Oh, I see. Hina's been very worrisome for some time now. This woman poured her heart and soul into this store. I wish she would just step down and enjoy herself. Looks like she got herself a good successor in you. Me? Considering that Satoshi told me you'll be perfect for the job. I guess so. I'm sorry. I'm not holding you up, am I? Well, let's see. Oh, you're right. I have to go prepare for work. Mr. Takahashi came up with some great ideas, but he refuses to tell anyone what it is. Anyway, it was nice talking to you. Take care of the store, Makoto. Your auntie really cares about this place. I will. It was nice talking to you. Goodbye. Have a nice day. I seriously thought it was going to be his mum. Where are you? Satoshi? Oh, there it is. I was like, what the where is he? You can't see him. Can I help you with anything? Yeah, I can't decide. This customer of mine asked for a sweet snack, preferably something that's not expensive, but they're all fairly cheap anyway. Will you please recommend me something? I need a snack for an elderly lady. Should be both sweet and inexpensive. Sure thing, Satoshi. Let me think. Sweet and cheap. Mushrooms. I'm now realizing if I press E, I can fix everything. There's just a like fix everything button. I was thinking shrooms too, Flocky, but I'll take one from somewhere that has more. They misspelled fairly. Did they? Oh, they did. Look at that. Fair as in, you know, not fair as in like money. Maybe it's a pun. I don't know. Hey, say choco shrooms. Sweet and cheap chooses the second most expensive. That's expensive? Oh shit. How about so I picked it because, you know, Chief says he likes it. How about some Heisei choco shrooms? I've seen elderly people get them before. Really? Kids at school always bring Heisei to lunch. I never thought that they were popular among adults too. Wonder why that is. It must have been something they did to attract a wide audience. Wasn't there a mushroom man in the ads? Heisei was all about that mushroom man back in the 80s, wasn't it? Yeah, you're right. The posters were all around town, even in your place. Still remember that image, a mushroom guy sitting at a family dinner? Well, maybe that's the reason. They clearly targeted it as snack for all ages. I have noticed little typos here and there for things like that. And they also had a great mascot. Yeah, you're right. Thanks, Makoto. I'll get these for my client then. I mean, we didn't even go over here. Could have just gone for a classic like Pocky. Oh, banana Pockies are my favorite. Wait, was he talking about Mushroom Man like he was there in the 80s? Well, he's 12 and it's 1993. You know, so... He did grow up in the... partially in the 80s. Or mostly. You thought it was set in modern times? Yeah, no, it's not. It's 93. And he's 12, so yeah, he's he would have been born like 81. Kid is old. Oh yeah, he wants 25 cents, isn't it? Or 25 yen. Oh, that would annoy me though. I hate it when you go at the Konbini and they like you get the 1 yen and you're like, what the fuck am I gonna do with this? And then you spend all of your time at the next purchase, like chucking in all your little coins. Flocky, you have to admit though, you gotta tell the people, how cool are those machines? The cash registers they have now? The like double-sided ones, where like you literally don't have to hand them anything, any money. You just all chuck it in the machine at the front. Dude, we need those over here. Except we could never have them anywhere else in the world because people will break them and steal. But how cool are those machines, dude? It's so convenient. It was so good. So fucking good. Plus, they've got the machine counts it all for you. So like the employees don't have to be like, oh, you owe this much. Like it's all displayed there. It's so good, guys. So good. Right? You just like dump all the coins in and anything that it doesn't need, it spits it back out. It's so good. Oh, so convenient. Oh, I see you have new Your Jockey toys. You got hooked too? Now I want to start my own collection too. I'm playing and can't stop. Huh. Welcome to our ranks. Honestly, I haven't managed to win especially rare figures yet. Are they even possible to get? What are you talking about? We got one. They have a very small drop rate. About 2%. Ah, it must take a lot of effort to win the rare ones. Yeah, but since you're helping me so much, there's a little secret. A secret? Just promise you won't tell anyone. This is strictly between us. I promise. Okay. So if you want to increase your chances of winning really rare figures, you need your own ritual. This is like a Flocky pro tip. Fucking a ritual? Literally. Look, he just said it. Flocky just said it there. Buy more. This is a fucking pro tip. Fucking hell. Oh god, this is so stupid. Huh? What do you mean? Well, for example, I always rub my hands when I want to win something rare. And does it help? Definitely. You might call me strange, and I know it makes no sense, but rituals kind of work. You need to find a blood sacrifice, right? Oh, I got a secret too. So, guess what, Satoshi? I have a secret for getting all the rare ones. Just work at the fucking store and then steal the ones you want. It's a great ritual. Press A and B. Press A, B, and start at the same time. Then release A and start while holding B until it finishes. It's fun. At this point, we might as well just do the whole SpongeBob like perfect bubble routine to get a rare one, you know? Bring it around town. Then pelvic thrusts. Woo! Woo! Stop on your right foot. Don't forget it. Then you do this and this and this and this and that and that, this and then the perfect spawn. Or save scope until you get the rare. Guys, I'm telling you, I'm literally the one filling it up. Just work at the store and steal it. Fuck, there you go. Done. There's my ritual. I'll be gone in a week as well, so like, you know. It's perfect. Perfect crime. I'm only working here for the week. I got into this thing. I stole all the capsule toys and I buggered off. The kid can be my ritual. Yeah, we'll sacrifice him to the tea gods. There's nothing strange about it. I have one customer who only believes in signs and rituals. Well, you should ask him then. Maybe he has ideas on how to attract luck too. Everyone has their own ritual. My classmate, for example, always cleans up his desk and closes all open cabinets. Sounds weird, but it helps him. I mean, I understand. It's the whole Pokemon thing, you know, like, I mentioned it anytime I play Pokemon. Like, it doesn't actually help you, but holding A or B or down B and then letting go of down once the Pokeball opens, or whatever ritual everyone's come up with as kids to help catch the Pokemon. We all do it. we all got something. Losing brain cells right now. Well, maybe you should start a ritual and you'll gain brain cells. Go and close all the cabinets, rub your hands together, blow the perfect bubble, and and then you'll gain some brain cells. And like leaning into a turn while you're playing a racing game. Yeah, exactly. Leaning, holding your breath, like also leaning forward to focus harder, you know? All of that too. A ritual, huh? Thanks, I'll keep that in mind. I hope this helps you. By the way, while I was walking around the store, I noticed that you've at least followed one of my other tips. Oh, you mean your suggestion to put rice on the canned goods shelf? Of course I did. I bet your rice sales have gone through the roof. I don't know. I'm only here like part way through the day. Well, they haven't taken off yet, but it's still too early to tell. Great. Oh, I wish I had some kind of trick like that for my delivery business. Would have been nice. I thought you were doing good. Did something happen? No, the customers are very happy with my results. It's just that at this rate, it'll take me decades to get a full Yojokuye Master set. You'll get there. I believe in you. But I want them now. You know, after our conversation yesterday, I finally understood what my business lacks. And what is that? Well, it's marketed, of course. Not enough people know that Satoshi's delivery exists. They don't even know what they're missing. And now I know exactly what my next step should be. I'm going to create a poster. Not only that, you are going to help me. What? You want me to help you? Yeah, I have ideas of my own, but since we're both in combat in... Yeah, okay, they're definitely missing a word. In commerce industry, I think your input will be very valuable to the future of our company. I'm not sure that I'm the most suitable person to help you with that. Come on, you're a store clerk. You must know something about selling stuff. And also, you're a female, and 100% my clientele is female too. I like how you called me a female and not a girl. Come on, you know what I meant. Would you help me, please? Alright. Let's see what I can do. Hooray! So, basically what I'm thinking is this. Currently, all of my customers are ladies, 60 years and older. But if I want to expand, I'll need to reach out to a wider audience with my poster. First thing I need is a gripping image, something bold and attractive that will catch the eye. Should also represent my business and explain what it is that I do. So what do you think? We should put a centerpiece of this post. Or what do you think we should put as a centerpiece of this poster? A delivery boy giving packages to happy customers. That's exactly what I was thinking. I mean, it captures everything I do and shows customers how happy they'll be when they get their goods delivered. Now that we've decided on the main image, let's figure out the next part, which is a slogan. We need something catchy, a phrase that would capture the minds of the customers, make a statement, and tell the whole world why my delivery service is an absolute best. Shouldn't that be why my delivery service is the absolute best? So, do you have any ideas? Are they talking telepathically? I don't know. We could we could ape the game's titling, because this game's called inKonbini, one store, many stories. We could do one boy, many deliveries. Delivering your favorite products by breakfast. Probably the top one. But I do like the second one. I kind of want to pick the second one. Flocky wants the fastest boy in the whole galaxy. No, we're doing one boy, many deliveries. Sounds like an epic movie tagline to me, so it's right up my alley. Yeah, let's put this on a poster. Why not? So, is that it? Well, basically, yeah. Unless you want to add some finishing touches. Special discount for a recommendation. Make the first delivery for... No, right? Discount. A discount, so you still make money, but, you know, like... First one free is, like, too much. You'll get a bunch of, like, first-time customers and no repeats, probably. Well, not no repeats, but the conversion rate's probably going to be very awful. Maybe add a 5% discount code to customers who recommend your services to their friends. To encourage word of mouth. Oh, that's good. Very good. Bro, it's a get. Well, I'm just saying, you know, like, you never know who is listening to this and being like, oh, you know, that's good. That's good. I will note down these things for my own real life business. And it's like, you know, whilst, yes, the first thing being free is fine if you're selling a single product, because it's just a way for someone to try the thing. If it's a service like this, he's basically just giving away a bunch of service. You know what I mean? It doesn't sound enough like a pyramid scheme yet. It needs to be more realistic. Yeah. So if your friends tell two of their friends, and then they tell two of their friends, and then they tell two of their friends, like, we're sorted, you know what I mean? Got any other ideas? That's why we need to help him more, Flocky. That's why we need to help him more, because his dad's a gambler. God, come on. Change your service's name to something else? No, I don't want him to, like... I don't want him to change it. He came up with that himself, and I'm also not good at naming. Nah, it's all good as is. Nothing more to add. Okay, then it's settled. That's a lot of good ideas. I'm so glad that I asked you for help, Makoto. I knew you'd be super helpful. Now all that's left is to make the thing. You got me all pumped up. Making a poster is the first thing I'll do once I get these products delivered. Speaking of delivery, it's almost breakfast time. Oh shoot, you're right. I still have time to play Capsule Toy Machine. Come outside if you want to see how I play. And thanks for that journalist's business card. I appreciate it, Makoto. See ya. We just have to hope and pray. Well, the kid is spending all of his money on capsule toys, so his dad's not going to have any money to gamble away anyway, because he's already doing it himself. Okay? Good luck with your business, Satoshi. Have a nice day. What an inventive boy he is. I have to see how he does. If he gets anything that I want, I have to steal it from him. You're playing again, huh? Yeah, let's see how lucky I am today. Please be golden as sun, please. Chashaku scoop. Nice, but I already have it. Okay, let's try again. Didn't do your ritual. Cups Brothers set. Now we're talking. It's a good addition to my collection. Wow, that's quite a catch. Yeah, that one's quite rare actually. Okay, one more. No way! It's a limited edition Darjeeling Red! I'm on a roll today! There you go. I can't believe it. That's pretty wild to be so lucky. I don't care. That's not just luck. It's your determination. It's your resolve. We're turning anime as fuck. You're right. Anyway, thanks for giving me change in 25 coins because now I'm one step closer to my ultimate goal. I'll make sure to always keep 25 coins for you in the cash register, Satoshi. You'll get the full set no matter what. Gotta go to my clients now. Bye. When you start gambling, you never stop. Hello, Honky Ponky Konbini store speaking. Good morning, Makoto. I've been trying to reach you today, but you didn't answer. I had so much to do yesterday, so I just passed out and fell asleep. Did anything interesting happen while I was asleep? Tell me. You know, I actually met Satoshi here. Oh, really? How's that youngling doing? Believe it or not, Satoshi actually opened his own business. He delivers goods from Konbini to elderly people around town. You're really hooked on this gambler dad thing, Flocky. It's kind of concerning in a way. Bro, just because you... No risk, no fun. Just because you spend all your money on Gundams and Warhammer doesn't mean everyone else needs to spend all their money. Stop trying to drag us down with you. Leave Satoshi alone. You demon. You demon fish. Fucking demon fishes out here trying to fucking get kids to waste all their monies. God. Can't believe you. This no good. It's good that he found something to do, and if you think about it, with Satoshi around, Honky Ponky's business will be better as well. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's for true. That's right, auntie. That's my aunt, that is. She's got a big brain, yeah? That's for true. I saw that some products in the store were running out, so I called delivery to include them in our next order. I'm... Really? I never knew you were so attentive. Thank you so much for that. Well, it's part of the job too. Checked out a few customers. Everyone had their stories to tell, so we had lovely conversations. Basically, that's it. Ah, that's good. As a Konbini worker, it's important to support people and listen to them when they initiate a conversation. Do not try and do this IRL, by the way. Maybe you might get lucky in a small town. Maybe the clerk will talk to you. But generally, don't. Just don't. Alright, Flocky. Thanks for coming out, bud. Sleep well. It's good to see you again. This isn't just about Konbini, by the way. In a retail situation, just like, unless they are talking to you, they initiate conversation, just don't. Just don't. After all, it's not just a retail business. I sincerely think that we're a lighthouse that fills the people's hearts with compassion. So yes, I'm proud that you do that. I'm glad to hear that, Auntie. Is there anything attractive about our town? Something that inspires you, perhaps? Oh, that's quite an unusual question. Why do you ask? I met a very interesting customer today. She works for a national newspaper and came here to speak with some kind writer. Ah, Mr. Hatsuno. He's the local legend of some sorts, a poet, a writer, a recluse. Well, she was given an assignment to write a piece about small town life, and let me guess, the old hack didn't tell her a thing. Yep, and now she's looking for a clue about what to write. I recommended that she interview Satoshi, but maybe you have other ideas? You know, there is one thing that I find special. It's the skies. People from the city never see the night skyline in all its magical glory. There's too much light, and the stars are barely visible. But out here in the countryside, that's exactly what we get. Wide open skies, liberating, inspiring, and beautiful. Sounds kind of magical, actually. Thank you. Good. Is there anything else you wanted to discuss? So, why did you call? You wanted to tell me something? Makoto, ever since you came to the store, I'm only hearing good things about you. Day shift workers adore you. You've been a great help overall, but there's one thing you need to know. Thinking about closing down the store. Huh? Auntie, but why? When I was appointed manager here, I promised I would keep this store thriving no matter what. This place means so much to me, and I often feel that I'm the only person who can keep it going. But over the years, so many things happened. The business has changed drastically. And basically, I think that it's time to look ahead. I haven't made the final decision yet, but I think it's about time this store deserves some rest. When or if you come back next year, this store might already be gone. Hopefully, it will live on in the memories of its customers. I love this place with all my heart, and if I do decide to close it, I'll miss it dearly. Next few days might be the last days this store will ever see, so I have just one request. Make them great. Auntie Hina, I didn't know I'll do this place justice. You won't be disappointed, Auntie. That's the nicest thing you could have said. I appreciate it, Makoto. I'm so glad you took this job seriously. Well, your shift is almost over. I won't hold you up any longer. Thank you for being honest with me. Really, I appreciate it. Well, now that that's out of the way, I've got something I want to brag about. Tomorrow I'm moving to another place that will have a phone with an answering machine that Chief praised so much. So even if you call me and I'm asleep, you can leave a message and I'll listen to it in the morning. Okay, got it. Thank you, Auntie Hina. Goodbye. Goodbye, dear. Keep up the good work. She wants to sell the store. What? But the people. The town. As I sit here in silence and watch the passing trains, it feels like I'm watching time slip away. Just a moment ago it was here, bright, full of promise, and now it's gone, leaving only echoes behind. In just 3 nights, I had only just begun to grow used to the warmth and magic of this place. And I certainly wasn't ready to hear that Auntie's closing it down. But I guess life doesn't wait for us to be ready. It just moves like those trains. And all we can do is sit by the window and watch, hoping to catch a glimpse of something beautiful before it disappears. Auntie is right. If these really are the last days of the store, when they need to be filled with light bright enough to stay in people's hearts, and if this little store truly has only a short amount of time left, you can fill it with the weight of a lifetime. How long is this game? I'm not actually going to work just an hour, like a week, and then that's it, right? Like, I waited a long time for this game. I waited quite a long time for this game, and if this is over really fast, I'm not going to be I'm not going to be incredibly impressed by that. Okay, anyway. That's going to be it for me for today. That was a lot of reading, a lot of talking. And I am hungry. It is 4 hours. Thank you for coming out and hanging out with me, everybody. I really appreciate it. This game is great. It is basically what I expected. Everything that I hoped for. Way more talking, though. Lots and lots of talking. I personally thought there might be more voice acting in it, but I guess not. I was kind of hoping I might learn some more Japanese words, but I guess not. I mean, it is an indie game, so you know, is what it is, isn't it? They're expensive. It is. It is. It's an indie game too, so like most likely way out of budget. That's fine though. That's fine. Anyways, yeah. Thanks for hanging out. If by any chance someone new here and you like what you saw, please consider giving me a follow or subscribing to my YouTube channel if you want to see things I've done before. New schedule will be out tomorrow. I need to go and adjust that because I thought it'd be more Mario Kart, but it's not. So yeah, that'll be interesting. Anyway, Twitch peeps, there's the raid message. First half if you're not subscribed. Second half if you are subscribed. We're gonna go over to Runner Bean because Bean is doing more of that zombie plague doctor art, and I'm lurking over there right now. I hadn't said anything yet, but it's looking pretty cool. I hope you all have a good rest of your evening or day, I suppose, and a good rest of your weekend, okay? And I will catch you in a couple of days, alright? See you later.